Hello, 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 everyone! Welcome! I am glad the music did not try to play that intro again. So it's finally fixed. How's everyone doing? I have had quite the weekend. I'll get to part of the reasons why later in the stream. I thought I always info dump at the start. And so throughout the entire stream, like, oh, welcome! Let me tell you something that happened. Oh, those who've already been here already heard the story. You're gonna be hearing it again and again. Oh, but yeah, that's kind of how it seems to go. But big smile. But nah, I had a bit of a longish weekend. Tonight's streams was meant to be yesterday. I will apologize for it. So, those who've been following what's happened on Twitter throughout my couple of posts, I've recently purchased Cyberpunk 2077. And I thought I could stream it, but my computer can't handle streaming it and playing it. So I started to play it as an offline game. It was going to be Friday night, and then we got a blackout. Because, Queensland government here in Australia said, you know what? Only the elite should have air conditioning. Too many people are using air conditioners right now. So it's going to overflow the grid. Those in lower class areas, you're going to have to suffer. So, we lost power, so the higher-ups in the world can have a comfortable night's sleep as we sit there and suffer. So, going on from there, I didn't get to play the game. Yesterday, I finally played. It rained all day. It was so nice. The office was nice and cold. I decided to play it. And then, at around 3 p.m., I smelled the air. I could smell something not burning, but burnt. The damage has been done sort of smell. So I turned off the game, thinking, okay, maybe it's my computer. I couldn't see any smoke. Checked it all out. Everything seemed fine. Had a shower, had my dinner, played the game again. I got the smell back. So, what is this smell? So, no clue. Today I kind of pulled apart my computer, checked everything. Everything's fine. No dust, no burn marks or anything. But I moved the computer to the left side underneath my desk instead of the right. It has more ventilation that way. And that kind of sums it up. Yesterday I just didn't stream because I was worried about my computer burning. But, obviously, it didn't blow up. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Always gonna have that silver lining. But yes, we're going to be playing some Temtems. It was what was scheduled on for today. I need to find where my volume mixer is so I can unmute the game. There we go. We are back in Cipanku. Now, I actually saved over here. I wanted to do the delivery quests and everything else. Bit of a lag spike there. But I actually never got around to doing any of it. Sadly enough. Because, Huh. I am am being very laggy today. Let me see. If I tab off of the game, everything runs back to normal. Tab onto the game, and this happens. It is claiming that Temtem is using 87% of the graphics card. This didn't happen last stream. I'm just going to skip this conversation. Let's try low. Alright. The game looks a little bit worse, but I don't know, maybe there is something wrong with my graphics card today. Is it gonna load? Alright, so the game is chugging a little bit today. Sand splatter. You know what? Stone ball the other. Yeah, look at that. It's a 5-second delay. Let's see. God, the music's gonna be muted for a second. The C phase is using a lot of power, apparently. It has very high power usage. Same with ... Opera GX. I will close this tab on Opera. Sorry, just making sure my computer doesn't stop working. Close that tab. How am I looking, computer? Still very high. That still seems concerning. Hey, Raina, haven't seen you in a while. Leaving you alerts, gotta go to bed, but I hope they're paying your dreams well. Thank you so much. I'm currently fighting against my computer because I don't know what's going on with it. It's just playing up. Set up the attacks. But I hope you have a good sleep and I hope you had a good day. I appreciate the looks. Right, I can't check out the other side now. Let's go up and around. Ooh, sparkles. Catherine of Property. Find him. We must catch the traitor, or else. But in this area, no excuses. We need to find the traitor as soon as possible. General says we cannot risk being seen by the locals or... Watch out, there's someone over there! Get him! Can't afford the witnesses! Alright. Interesting startup line. Ukama is just going to kill Volcrank. Who would be best? I guess Minotaur. Actually, no, the crystal one's going to attack using crystal move and likely kill it. Well, that was not smart. No, luckily went for Scunch. Has the same priority, so just... Now use Hatauchi. Might as well. And then Sparkle Bullet to Karma. And next up, Balash. Crystal, or Pure Crystal. I know Skunch is going to probably die first up. Yeah, I didn't do nearly enough. And Blash uses Crystal move, does 4 times damage. Alright, we'll bring out Azeroth. You know what? I'll try Ultrasound. I haven't ever used it before. Both become drained. Minotaur falls, unfortunately. Guess Volcrane. Crystal Bite the Nidrasil and we'll Amber the Valash. I appreciate the fact that they're hurting themselves with these attacks. Alright, Glass Blade, Valash, and Amber Nidrasil. We're barely survived. Do I have any priority 3s? No, I don't. I mean, I guess it's fine. We didn't do that much damage. Alright, back to Telebos, quick! Let's report this before more come. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into why my computer's decided that no, this game can't run as it used to. And then he said he liked me, but as a friend. Like, what? Boys are stupid anyway, Haruka. Yeah, well, easy for you to say. And also, you're wrong. Yusuf isn't like the others. Sure, he's always hanging around with that loser Roger. And who are you? Another boy. Poof. You're so mean, Ran. Whatever. Just don't be a snitch, okay? Teacher's looking for us. If she asks, you ain't seen anyone. My lips are sealed. See? He's cute. Okay, cool, boys. Let's invite yourself to this conversation. Why don't you show us how you handle your Thames? Or you all talk? Alright. So still don't know Sparzy's typings. This one I'm guessing is electric digital. We'll try sand splattering it. We'll hit it with a stone ball as well. Oh, that's one down. Hato Uchi it. And another stone ball. We'll be taking a little bit of damage, but I wonder what that effect is. I mean, we've seen it before because we didn't get a tutorial. Wow, those are pro moves. Must be from the dojo. Oh yeah, very cool. Sure, sure. I guess that other path was just an extra battle. Have you found him yet? Sir, not yet, sir. Our agent saw him leaving the city an hour ago. He must be hiding somewhere in this region. So what are you doing here? Find him and bring him to me. Double time. Alright, change up our squad for this battle. Bring in Gario. Man, I found him. You blasted fool, this isn't him. This boy isn't even can see one. I mean... And now we have to deal with him or he'll run to the city and tell everyone we're here. Drakash and Banshee. Well, I can take down Drakash easily. Banshee... I guess try Ambers. Nearly took it out. I'm just gonna hit with a scratch. No, Sand Splatter Banshee, no matter what, it's gonna miss. That was unfortunate for us. What's that cold geyser? Icy stream from the depths. This circle inflicts moderate water damage and leaves you cold for 2 turns. Now I'm good. Alright, bring up Minotaur. Yep, Aquastone the Banshee. Which will be better? Physical or mental? I've never actually looked at Minotaur's details. It does more physical. Alright, try that against Cipanku. So close. Ice Cube. No. Try scratching Cipanku and we'll Sparkle Bullet the Banshee. Next one's Scarabolt. It's gonna hurt itself. So now it becomes electric type. Might as well try. I'm gonna ultrasound him. Hey, that was half. Swap out Gyarados for Aquanox, and then I guess energy manipulate the Scarabolt. I know he's still got to worry about the Cipanku, but I'm kind of hoping he'll take care of himself. Scarabolt took care of herself, so that was good. Alright, Sand Splatter and energy manipulation. Like that's... Oh, we can't let any of the townspeople know we're here. Surely this crowd could just look up. Ampling? That's adorable. I want one. Alright, here were some ice cubes and a glass plate. Okay, this thing was weaker than I thought. Next time, just the ice cube. I also wonder what this is. Bring these two out front. Caught someone hard in the tall grass. You, stop right there. Who are you and why are you prowling around this area? What are you people doing in Cipanku? None of your business. You will answer our questions. Don't worry, man. It doesn't fit the description we have of Bahano. I know that, you chump, but it's mighty suspicious that strangers should be in this zone just now. And as if it weren't already totally exposed out here in the open, where anyone can see us from the city, you just went and said that name, didn't you? Just grand. Running it, and I don't recognize the other one. I'm guessing it's the Crystal Starter's final form? 4 to 9. And I will Sand Splatter it. Sparkle Bullet the Piranha. Or maybe not, Minotaur is just dead. Bring out Gyarados. Sand Splatter again. Guess we can try to Ice Cube Tortomite. Earth Wave them both. Aquastone it. Again, unfortunate, but I'm mostly just trying to get them to self-destruct. Glass blade it. Oh, that's breaker. Alright, Garrio's gone. Crystal Bite Radiant. Martial Strike Tortonite. Grass Blade. Haito Uchiget. I'm mostly just trying to deal as much damage right now as I can. Hail Strike. Inner Spirit. This should hopefully finish it off. Thank goodness. I know it's only been a few days, but my skills rust up way too quick. Okay, heal everyone up. Summon Spider. Ah, what are sparkles? Wow, these walls are intense, buddy. So you're a climber. Guilty as charged. Yeah, folks back home told me there was no point coming here to Cipanku. There are plenty of good climbing spots in the queer uplands, but I like to try new places, you know? And I need some fresh air after all that happened. Was overdue for a vacation anyway. Hey, I saw you climb down those things. Sweet gear, buddy. Thanks, they're a prototype. Yeah, no, they do look high tech. I like the old traditional pilot thing, you know? But, sure, I'd love to give those a go when they hit the shelves. Why don't we Temtem up? Hey, good idea. My arms for sure could use a break. Be nice work, or to you work my brain instead of my limbs for a minute. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Should we find somewhere more wide open? Alright, Roldor. Well, sting it. Deal with the energy manipulation. Oh, that one hurt. Sting? I guess energy manipulation again. And I thought if that didn't finish off, at least the poison should work this time. And you're a fine tamer too. I hate you. You over-talented bandit. Haha. I'm just joking, buddy. It's fine. Somehow I feel it isn't fine. But that's fine. I got an awful damage.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the follow, Lord of Sidious? Hope I got that right. But welcome. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. I have no clue where I'm going in this game. I should check the map. I'm also going to have to look into that follower alert message, because I've got 3 set up. And I only ever hear that one. Hello, Crabzilla. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a little bit. By a little bit, it's like, I don't know, a couple of days. My measurement of time is a bit skewed. But I hope you're doing well as well. See if I can just zap one of these. Please don't die. Oh, that jerk, it died. It's the opposite of what I wanted. Alright, so this is the correct path to go. I do not want the correct path. I'm gonna check out the other paths. First, there's an item. Food growth enhancers. Oh wait, there was a different path to come down here. Could have skipped all the enemies. And there's sparkles there, and I kind of want to get in case it's a sticker that I don't have yet. Alright, bear with me. Thankfully, no battles. A damaged raise sticker. I'm most definitely lost. Dear traveler, could you help? I can give you a Tem card. No, thank you. It will suffice to know which direction the city is. It's west and then north. I see. Been going in circles for ages. Well, I should take a rest before I push on. Oh, and since you mentioned Tem cards, gentle traveler, would you care for a little Temtem bout? Helps soothe the spirit for meditation. Spazi and the D's evolution. Well, who do I take on first? I guess Amphity should be the one that I focus on, since it's a higher level. Alright, it's Electric Nature. I can Sand Splatter it again. I need to manipulate Spazi this time. Because that'll cause him to use twice the stamina. Alright, now you're regenerating. Earth Wave and Energy Manipulate Amphity again. Just so we can regain that regeneration effect. And it just overexerted itself. Ah, darn that Spazi. And remove the regeneration effect. You can only have two things at once. So because regeneration came first, then overexertion, it just cleared it. Alright. Aquanox wave turn. Energy manipulate the baboon. Alright. No longer neutralized, no longer tired. Sand splatter and energy manipulation. superb technique. But you didn't know any better, so you've trained with our High Priest. And now to check out what is in this little loop. 4 Tem card pluses. That's actually worth it. Another little ampling. Alright, Sand Splatter. And swap it to Azeroth. Oh, thank goodness. Didn't die. I'm gonna use a basic Tem card, and if that doesn't work, use one of the new Tem card pluses we got. Fingers crossed. Alright, I got it. Dreaded Alarm. When a rival rests, they lose 25% of max HP. Okay, that's a little scary. So I doubt its evolved form has that, ability on it. But if it did, it means that you could, for example, use energy manipulation, which would exhaust them. So if they run out of stamina the next time, they have to rest. I should also swap Minotaur around. It's a little dangerous having him there. And we'll use Volcrane for a little while. So, we found him. He was hiding behind a rock like a worm. He's injured and... Bring him in. He has much to tell us. What is that thing? It's huge. How can it float at all? And that man standing there, is that General X again? I must hurry up. I mean, I like that I can just go straight down and it's like, oh, jump over that little tiny ledge. Or run around this entire area. Actually, no, I can't go down over this ledge. It's up only. Never mind. I did not think right. Check out all these side paths, just seeing if there's any items. I wonder what Temtem that was. 2 incubator tickets. It contains all the information from the breeding center to incubator to hatch, or fast hatch a Temtem egg. You are telomere hack defense. Alters the chromosomes in the Temtem DNA, adding 1 SV to defense and reducing the Temtem's fertility by 1. Only works on non-limited Temtem if the Temtem is soulbound or you are the original tamer. I wonder about those, if you can continually use them and get a perfect Temtem that way. Haha, got it recorded. Now the Temtem hater. Can't let you continue on with your nefarious deeds. But you're wrong, I love Temtem. Spare me, it's what all you dojo types say. That you love Temtem so much, that you pride and joy, yada yada. And then you turn around and kidnap them from their natural habitat, imprison them in digital jars, make them fight in pointless combats. Well, not on my watch. And what are you using? Are you not using Temtem caught in digital jars as well? Alright, take down Scarabolt as quickly as possible. Alright, that was quite quick. I thought it'd be a bit longer than that. That I Gouda. Still don't know what this thing's weak to. Alright, hit it with the Earth Wave. So wanted, Volcrane's gonna hurt himself. And it barely survives. What a sad sight. Poor alienated Temtem fighting against their own liberators. Suppose you're proud now? Think you made a point or something? Are you from Freetem? Huh, I have the card. But like most of them, I'm doing things, achieving results. They're happy to hand out leaflets and have pointless conversations and work through positive reinforcements. Ugh. Well, gotta go. How do I grab those? Right. That was if I was up here and went doop 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 doop. Then I had to go back around. Well, that's a goal for later. There was Sparkles. Got a Kazuma damage sticker. We finally got you, rebel scum. You'll regret the day you turned against Clan Belsotto. You're just a bunch of thugs and murderers. Max was the only one of you worth their salt. That's why you had to kill them. Isn't that true, General Coward? You like running your mouth? Good. Now you will tell me all I want to know about those deserted friends of yours. It's time they won't get away. Must reach their fortress before they leave. Contact. We have contact. Oh, what now? Just so we get the word, get back to Telebus. And who the down below are you? Scramble. I don't think so. Temtem up. Ha! Get the radio. Tell the boss I'm dealing with that pesky local. We'll be back in a minute. I feel bad beating them, but they are evil. Alright, Sting the Grumper. I guess Stone Ball Mastion.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the follow, Love Temtem1. I'm greatly appreciate, and also I'm happy because that means the second follow alert does work, and now my body's all messed up because I got too excited. But thank you for the follow. Also, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. For those new followers, I am Nix, or Temporal Nix. I am a superhero themed VTuber stationed within Australia. That puts us at 124 followers, one away from the goal. I kind of said to myself I'll stop focusing on goals, but it's too much fun to just look at them. But how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I'm also not focusing too much on this battle when I should be. I am doing quite well. I've reorganized my office, had to move my computer sits because there's an odd scent of something burning. And I think it's actually just dust. It's also completely possible, I know my neighbors have been having bonfires lately, and I think it's actually gone onto the, what's it called? Fly screen? Like, of the windows. So when a breeze comes in, it just pushes in that burning smell, and it just bleh. Makes me panic over nothing. You know what? Aqueducts can wear a turn, or Marsh will strike it. Must be that Congress thug we'll warn about. Run, warn the general. Congress forces are coming. You're just so old. I feel bad. Why do I have to hurt the elderly? Heavenly staircase. I'm just gonna... There we go. Look, Satoshi, a young tamer. What's your name? I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Hurry? Why hurry? It's not like those Temtem are going away. You're right, Sakeo. Iwaba is always so pleasantly calm and quiet. Do you see the flying castle over there? Flying castle? No. Where? That thing over there, you mean? Oh, what a wonderful imagination you have. No, that's a cloud, my dear. I'm pretty sure it's a flying basalt fortress called a Telebus, which is unmooring and getting ready to depart as we speak. Sorry, my ears aren't as good as they used to be. Can you repeat that? I said the flying castle over there. Never mind. Goodbye. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a friendly Temtem battle to celebrate the lovely chat we're having? Oh, great idea, my dear. Yes, let's. Somehow I knew it. Man, like, I set up the alerts just because I know that a lot of streamers have, like, they've complained from time to time. Like, I even see it all over Twitter and everywhere else. Like, oh, people keep telling me what to play. It's like, oh, it's so annoying. I'm like, I want to make a channel where anyone can ask me to play something, so I'm likely going to play anything. Games are just fun. I'm excited, I'm slowly getting through this. Man, not a fan of Scunch. Yeah, Hydro Uchi it. Aquastone it. But I played this game back in the beta, when only the first island was available. And honestly, I had a bit of a bad time when I played it back then. Not because the game wasn't good, but it was... At the time, everyone's character was in their underwear. You didn't get any starting clothes. And to buy a pair of pants cost 100,000. And I'm like, I don't think I can do that. This is a younger woman's game. Don't have the reflexes I used to. What'd you say, dear? Aww. That's unfortunate for them. But we've got things this time. It's coming this way as we speak. Now, agents in the city say the whole dojo is double timing it this way, led by Sasaya himself. I hate to say it, We can't afford to be pinned down here. Not today. Get the prisoner inside. We're leaving. But General, sir, we're very low on water supplies. We can't take Telebus on another inter-island flight without... Are you deaf? We leave, I say. Well, if it isn't Max's little darling again. Should have sent you to the same way as them when I had the chance. But that will be another battle. Come on, you useless rebel. Get up. We must get you aside before they... Hey, leave him alone. Who are you? Came to rescue the traitor? Let him go and nobody gets hurt. Somebody's going to get hurt. It's not going to be me. Yeah, it's like... I can't remember how much a shirt was, but I remember being equally as expensive. And Streamlabs is just... pushing out all the comments. Also, sorry, the music's gonna mute itself. One of the Streamlab comments lost its mod status and the verified status. That is weird. But I'm gonna have to... hold on. Reset position. I am gonna have to fix up how often Streamlabs sends out messages. Alright, Sand Splatter the Gallus. And I guess Ice Cube it. And Hayato Uchi it, and Aquastone. How did that not kill it? Well, Gary did his best. Bring up Minotaur. I've got a plan. First, Inner Spirit the Saku, and Energy Manipulate Gallus. Since that was a priority move, he got to attack first. Scunch, though, is just dead. That is not what I wanted. Right, Azeroth. Glass Blade it. Sparkle Bullet the Saku. Sure, Sparkle Bullet the Pocus. Ah, thank goodness. Minotaur was so close to death. Alright, Crystal Bite. Sparkle Bullet. Minotaur thankfully served his purpose. Hail Strike? I would use Sting, but it's become a water type. Yeah, I will use Sting. I'll poison it. It's at least a little bit more damage. Acronox is knocked out. hopefully the poison finishes it off. Whew. That was actually a close one. General, wait for me. No, wait, General. Don't leave me here. General, the traitor and I... No honor among bastardos, eh? Help me. My leg hurts.
Huh?
Oh, by all the short circuits, we're late. Nix, are you hurt? No, but he is. And who is that? That's what I need to find out. It's important enough to clamp our Soto that General X risked everything to come here and capture him. At least we have a lead to follow. Fine, let's get back to the city and plan our next move. Alright, Tamers, thanks for coming. Back to the dojo, we have work to do. You did your best, Nix, and Carlos might have discovered something while you chased the General. We didn't say his name was Carlos. So all hope is not lost. I'll see to it this poor devil is taken care of. You come see me when you're ready. We'll see what we do next. I'll be at the dojo. Did not mean to go in the Tamer Pass. I wanted to go into Backpack. It's quite alright. I do appreciate the offer for helps. But I should be able to survive. Hopefully. I mean, my team so far... Ooh, Sparkles first. Like, on my first stream, someone gave me an egg for both Minotaur and Volcrane. And they have very much helped carry me. Skunch and Azeroth, I caught and trained up. And then Gario and Acronox, I bought from the auction house at level 1. Yeah, my file was unfortunately being used. I used it earlier and I didn't go back to refill it. Thankfully, it isn't too dangerous of a trip. I should be fine, hopefully. I mean, Sand Splatter, Glass Blade, and this thing's gonna be dead. I'm getting a little bit lucky with wild encounters, and that it's not happening every 2 steps. Plus, it's quite good these things aren't that strong. Alright, Azeroth leveled up. Game really wants me to battle a lot of these, doesn't it? No, not much to strike. Sand Splatter. I feel like it's a pretty decent fortune cookie, but I don't know. It's worth me going to the healing station and the shortcut will be used as smoke bomb. Then again, I'd missed out on these. Silicon shards and average crystals. Maybe they weren't worth it. People just showing off their Lumas. I hope I can get a Luma soon. Like, I'd much prefer find one than just buy it. Healthy hydrate. Alright, like I got my water bottle right here. For some reason, when I sip my water, the head turns up on a side. And we've got a lot of quests to pick up. Alright, that's down below. That's also down below. I have a feeling I should just head downwards to pick up the quests. What's in here? Nano Labs Digital Research and Development Center. Okay, we're gonna have to repeat the last endurance test. Sorry, I wasn't recording. Hey you, are you a Temtem by any chance? Yes, ma'am. Busy at the moment? My colleague Mara needs someone who can help her with fieldwork. Sure, how can I help you? She's trying to introduce a new species to the rice fields, but between you and me, she's more of a lab denizen than a field researcher. Go see if she needs a hand, will you? Or I'll be working on this on my own for the rest of the month. Sure thing. Don't call me that. Not Dojo Master, makes me feel old. Those things look adorable. It makes me want to change up my team yet again. Time for the lab, Special Agent. I'm afraid we have bad news about the shrine. Shrine? What shrine? One in the cave right up ahead. It's a very ancient shrine dedicated to the kami spirits that protected the island. Well, used to be. In any case, it's a place of great power, if only we could harness it. After first repairing it, if that's the correct word. Well, what's the matter? We almost ashamed to admit it, but it was our own fault. We wanted to stay the place of power, to harness its properties for the development of better digital Temtem. But we made a mistake. We built some machinery in there, and everything should theoretically be working, but it just stopped. Power is gone. No scientific explanation for it, but priest came by a few days ago, so the kami were angry with us. They don't like us meddling with their shrine. Well, that's what the priest said. Can I help in some way? I don't know. To be honest, we're at a loss as to what happened. The only one who seems to have an inkling is, well, that priest, I suppose? If one accepts such non-scientific reasoning. Which I don't, naturally. But we're running out of ideas. So perhaps you could ask the priest? Where can I find him? She's a hermit, with a certain reputation for being a bit out there, in every sense. They say she usually roams the pills of a high above. She had an argument with a big man from Miyako village, and now she's a wandering pilgrim of sorts. Got it. Thank you, Nix. I promise I'll give you full access to experimental material at the shrine as soon as it's solved. I'm guessing that's just... Yep, person wants to stop me. Still nothing, not a single power spark in the readings. Yep, there it is. It's your turn to go get sandwiches. Who are you? I'm Yor, as you can clearly see above this. I'm the game director, but that doesn't matter. You gotta go downstairs and get the sandwiches. Every day I randomize who goes to get the sandwiches. It's your turn today, sorry. The Iron Gods have spoken. Get the sandwiches, please. I'm not even part of the staff. Doesn't matter, it's your turn. It's just how randomness works, sorry. Okay, I'll go get them. Hurry up, the team is hungry. Aww. It's a cool looking dog. I'm guessing that there is the downstairs. Oh, that... guessing you'd be in there. Hi, what can I get you? I'm here for the creamer sandwiches. Oh, they sent you this time? What happened to that girl? Anyway, yeah, here you are. Your usual favorites. Got a bunch of sandwiches. I wonder if it'll ever be yours turn to pick up the sandwiches. Probably not. Usually they'll rig it so they're not the ones who have to get it. Also, I only just saw the message that says free Pansons though. Also, if you're still there, welcome to the channel 073 boss. It's good to see you. Sorry, I completely blanked out. Don't know why I didn't notice that. Curs are starving. You don't want to see them when they're starving. Hey, here are your sandwiches. Guys, food's here. Okay, now I can finish up this list of features. Well, which ones? So far we have crafting, dating, mold customization, airship stunt competitions, and fishing of course. So you're the designer. And game director, yes. Basically, I determine what the game is about, in terms of mechanics. There's just things you get to do in the game, but that's what I'm trying to figure out now. So what's it about? Depends, do you mean the story or the mechanics? Story. We'll have to ask Professor Victor about that. He's on the 3rd floor, in one of this world building brainstorming sessions or whatever. The mechanics? So in our game, you're the airship captain. You fly around, carry different cargoes, battle air pirates, romance other captains. All of that needs mechanics. In both, I more or less know what you will do in the game. It's an airship sim after all. Problem is, we still haven't figured out why or where. That's Professor Victor's job. He's the narrative guy. Can you go poke him, see if he has something? Alright, 3rd floor. This is one of my favorite places in the game. Everyone here is someone who actually worked on the game. I do like that. Like, I know when it came to Pokemon, they always went, oh, here's the Game Freak room. There's 4 people. And it's like, hey, I'm the director. I helped make the game. Like, I'm the musician. I made music. And that was always it. So it's good to see them throwing more people in and actually have a quest line for it. Not now. Trying to figure out if we need 3 acts or what. Are you the writer? But you can call me the lore master. Okay, so lore master. I'm joking. Now just call me Victor. What's up? Yours says we need the narrative now. Oh no, don't tell me we're out of the pre-pro so soon. Down below, take me. I was still polishing some aspects of the general world building. And I still haven't figured out even the sketchiest idea about the general macroeconomic environment of our in-game world. Are you sure the game needs that level of detail? Probably doesn't. I do anyway. Okay, here's the pitch. In the game universe, people live on islands floating on water instead of in the air. And all those islands are on the surface of a massive ball, instead of an archipelago. Alright, sounds good to me. So far so good, okay? So, what does this setting suggest we'll need? Fishing. Because of the big oceans? Yeah, I guess. I think Yo was already considering some mechanics for fishing. This will tie nicely. What else? Themes of discovery? Nice one, but we need to give it some new spin. After all, the spheric world is very easy to explore, right? So all the cultures probably already came in contact ages ago. They had to learn how to live in peace, so probably a very strong culture of cooperation and tolerance. Good, I love that. It should inform the gameplay too. Emphasis on finding stories, uncovering secrets, rewarding that. I just need to develop these concepts a little bit more, create some lore, and then the most important bit, draw some maps. Maps like these? Yeah. Look, that's my first rough idea for the first continent. Looks interesting. I know, right? Wait, does Yor want this today? Yep, hurry up. Story of my life. Ugh. Come on, Vic. Think of something. Something fast. This needs to be delivered today. Down below, take me. Now I'm too blocked to think of anything else. Why don't you take a walk? I've done that twice already today. If anything, the city distracts me more. Too many stimuli. Need to focus on one single thing. Marshal my thoughts. Temtem up? No, come on. Don't have the time to... Well, come think of it. What gives? Sure. I need to switch up my inner critic off. Let's run outside for a second and Temtem up. Might be the thing I need. Alright, well thankfully they're low level. Try to take down the Bawa as quickly as possible, as I believe that's the big threat to Gario. Now the Marshal strike in. I'm just gonna scratch it again because water moves aren't gonna do much to either. Alright, Bawa's knocked out. Next up is Banshee. I could just... Yeah, Aqua Stone the Banshee. Or at least do neutral damage. Now what's his final one gonna be? A Grandpa. Hard to itchy it. That's enough to win. Now you see why I'm a rider and not a tamer. Well, that was refreshing. It confirms my thoughts I should keep Temtem fighting as a hobby. Haha, alright. I'll have a coffee or 10 and get back to work. So much to write. You can tell y'all who have the whole lot by EOD. With maps, even. I believe it's studio? Nope, it was the bottom floor. Okay, I feel like I'm getting lost. Floor 2 studio. Anything from narrative? Yeah, Victor's working on the round world pitch. About time. Okay, we have the airships and mechanics more or less designed. Time to go into full production. Guess you're a new producer then. We need to get the art and coding departments working on the new project right away, so QA can get testing in. A new build ASAP. Here, you're gonna need a symbol of authority. Just to make you feared and respected in the office. Got a fake beard. This lustrous beard makes Temtem feel so confident, but entering the battlefield to get invigorated for 2 turns. Now, get the team started. Work on the enemy balancing. Meanwhile... Wait, a fake beard? Naturally. I'm not gonna cut mine off, and we don't have time for you to grow one naturally. So, let's get started. I'll check it, Devonio. But I need that tool. Blast duality. I said I'll check it. I knew the tool yesterday. Well, Marcus was working on it. Well, I'm still waiting for it. Hey, don't drag me into newlywed arguments, you two. All I'm saying is, Need the tool for... And you, are you that Nix, the new producer? I guess I am. You tell me. Either that or you came for another tool. Hey, get in line, I asked first. As long as I don't have to get... Well, don't have to debug that thing again. Hey guys, are we adding the stickers to the game or what? Been waiting for 2 years now and... Guys, calm down. Nix, you were saying? Sorry for interrupting your argument. No, well, I was gonna check. Oh, don't worry, Nix. They're always like that. As I was saying, blasted duality. Settings again? Guys, who are the settings? I took them to read downstairs. There's too much light here, and then... Not sure what I did with them. Nix, can you go check for, find the duality notes. Should be downstairs, before Devonio throws the computer out the window. Oh, you... Alright, try floor 1. Waiting for the code to send us the build. Ah, you're the producer, right? Welcome to the art department. This is the 2D table. Over there are 3D guys, and the animators are at the other table. How are you all doing? Well, we're just getting started with concepts and art direction. Hey, what about the anime? Is it true? Are we gonna have our own anime series? What? Oh, sorry. Not so loud, Nay. Well, you shouldn't be sleeping on the job. I'm not. Just had a long evening. Playing what, a Temcraft? Anyway, this is the 2D team. Making good progress with the textures, the 2D assets. But the animation team having some trouble with the characters. Maybe you can give them a hand? Sure, I'll check with them. Excellent, thanks. Guys, how are you with the player character reading? This one just isn't working for me. Totally stuck. Like the protagonist from Omniscient Explorers in Chapter 24. Sorry, you guys talking to me? I can't hear you if you speak from that side. Hey, I think I know you. Are you the protagonist from the manga? The one about the young Tamer who's kidnapped on his apprentice Eve? Nope, sorry. Anyway, since you're here, do you mind staying right where you are? Can you get some reference to animate the main character? Good idea. Give me a second to get ready. Guys, are you saying something? Okay, let's start small. Here, player. Oh, here, the player just won a race against the rival airship captain. Give me a heartfelt reaction. Act excited. Guys, got that? Moving on. Having trouble with this scene. Players being camped in the wilderness after crash to an unknown land. Ready to rest. Sit down cross-legged. The last one. Here the player and his friend deciding who's going to try and fly across the Piggy Pig Bridge first. Rock, paper, scissors. Should be enough. Excellent. I think we're done here, right guys? What? Hey, you over there. Are you the producer? Can you give us a hand too, please? Yo tells us is a new guy. Is that you? Thank goodness, we need some help. Well, what do you need? Do you have anything for that Inferno stage? Till it's stuck on that one. See, this is where you come in. Arnaz and I are working on the environmental art. We'll need some reference photos. And we'll never make it in time. Like pictures of places? Well, yeah, exactly that. We have a request from design, but we need some references, yes. More urgent one is for the Inferno stage. It's supposed to be in a hellish place with fire and flames and all that stuff. Gotta fly an airship between these waterfalls of lava falls, whatever. I know a place like that. Great, we need someone who's well traveled. So I guess a journeyman tamer is the ideal reference seeker. For the second level, the player is a prisoner of the air pirates. We're gonna need a reference for holding cells, dungeons, the works. And if you get us some references to the ice world, that'll be ideal too. Not like we've seen much art snow in Denise. Here, take this camera, snap pictures and send them straight away. Oh, so much. All happening at once. Alright, got a camera. Here's a list of what we need, so don't forget. Put it in order of priority, so don't waste a minute. Just press send as soon as you have the references, and we'll start modeling straight away. So I'm obviously going to have to come back here later. Alright, there are the duality notes. We need the duality settings next. Found them. Great, this guy Hanko goes crazy. Or crazier. Very funny. Okay, Nix, what's the setup's first step then? Go to settings, and now, and assign. What? Textures. Alright, should work now. Wait, which server are you using? I'm guessing I meant to read this myself. Should be next local. I'll check that. This is like that time Victor managed to destroy Gat with 2 clicks. Still not working. You have to figure it out yourself. Brilliant. Alright. Where's the item? Duality notes. So configuration directives, unpogger the textures, and the dev external. And I've already forgotten the first one, so I'm just... Thankfully, I got a screenshot on Steam. Thank you, Steam, for allowing me to do this. So I'm going to assume it's setting control. Unpoggerify the textures. And that should be the dev external. Still not working. I mean, it's got to be one of these two. Guess configuration directives? It was. It was the first thing that says configuration directives and I didn't click it. Unpoggerify the textures on the dev external. Well, the last 35 times. It works now. Thanks, Nix. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Seriously, can someone turn the lights off, please? Hey, producer, when are we implementing those stickers? How am I supposed to debug this? Hey, Nix, could you bring me some nice Temtem from Rubber Temin, please? For what? I told you, the way you say it makes it sound dirty. Whatever, usually have a Rubber Temtem here by the desk. And when some code doesn't work, just grab the Rubber Temtem and explain how the code works. Sounds weird, but actually helps a lot with debugging. Help you spot the things that don't work. We used to have one of those Rubber Tems, but Sarah T, she hoards them. Anyway, can you bring me an Ori? It's my fave. And it actually understands code, being digital and all that. I'll be back when I find it. Great, thanks. Turn off the lights. Alright, so I need to go out and catch an Ori. Whew. Okay, note to self, do not go back in there. Check out the clothing shop though. So some interesting pieces. I will have to return and try to find a new design. There you are again. Brother Panzer, you're such an inveterate traveler, Nix. Special agent like Congress and everything. Let me give you a hand. No big deal, just assign you some new Tem deck slots. So now you can count on 450 slots in total. The very least I can do is support the Congress. Thank you. Alright, that's that one done. It's a group of tourists. Sorry, Frank, can't speak now. I'm trying to convince the audience to... Wait, what's that insignia? Are you with the Congress? Yeah, I'm Nick, some congressional agent. Father Panson, you're just the one I need. Will you speak to them, please? It doesn't have to be a great speech, just something to convince them to join the Congress against Belsotto. Sure, fight the good fight. You ready? In a volatile mood. You won't have a second chance if you blow it. What should I say? I don't know. Guess. First, make sure they all feel included. Have someone come from very far away. They want to hear what happened to Kasiwa, really. And how they can help? Focus on the positive. On what they can do, not on the negatives. How should I address them? I don't know. Make sure they all feel included. Alright, I'm ready. Attaboy. Dear audience, I give you Nick, Special Agent of the Archipelago Congress, and veteran battle over Uhuru. Citizens of Cipanku. We're right here, no need to shout. Let me tell you what happened in Kasiwa. Kasiwa resistance was against the wall, with the Vumbi garrison isolated and under the constant attack from through the tunnel. So I was sent to scout west through the... I feel like it's the Geno Gap. We joined the resistance forces at Upinzani. From here we launched the final blow. Operation Tusk. Infiltrate the great city of Uhuru, and there we had a final battle against General X. What lessons can we learn from Kasiwa? We all need to work together. So what can we do? Join your local dojo. We need capable tamers. People who are ready to fight against Clan Belsotto to help their neighbor, like the brave took money did in Kasiwa. Yes, long live the Congress. Long live free Kasiwa. United we stand and divided we fall. Well, that was it. Thanks for coming, everyone. That was a magnificent speech, Nix. I didn't know you were such a great orator, as well as a tamer. Look, these are all my savings. I was planning to use them to go to Kasiwa and join the Congress. But now I know you'll make better use of them. Please, accept them. Got 5,000 for it. Safe travels. Got another quest in here. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's upstairs. I am confused. Oh. It's an elevator shaft. That's why. Alright, try floor 2. There they are. Not now, please. Whatever it is, I'm trying to be done with unpacking today. Do you need a hand? Appreciate that, yeah. Can't find the TV remote or my laptop or my phone. This is a mess. A bunch of clothes. What's this under the t-shirts? TV remote? What a place to put it. Of course it won't have batteries. Here's his phone right under his nose. This guy. Very predictably, his laptop is just here. Hey, I found all of Abrahima's stuff. I'll tell him. You found them? Here they are. Oh, by the pants on. Where were they hiding? Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, now I know what it was. Did you find that manga, Volume 3 of Ture's Revenge? No, want me to look again? Yeah, no, I don't think it's here. I entered that guy upstairs. Can't remember his name. Seemed the friendly thing to do. Could you go get it back for me, please? Sorta awkward. Cool, I'll go. Thanks, you're a stand-up guy. Alright, floor 3. Not here. What a mess this place is. I don't think it's here. I'd rather not touch this dude's stuff too much. When was the last time we cleaned up? We're looking forward to having a housemate. That manga is nowhere to be seen. Abrahima's manga is definitely not here. I'm to borrow that Balotto dude. So, you didn't find it, eh? I was thinking, threw a party last night, and I think, well, memory's a little hazy. I think someone asked me if they could borrow that volume. Who? Thing is, I'm not sure who it was. Dude, were you that wasted or what? Buddy, stop asking me about things I don't remember. It was a girl. Like, she was talking about this anime for ages. Didn't ask her her name. Maybe I did, but I have a bad memory, you know? Good for faces, bad for names. Anyway, she's a local. Lives in the neighborhood. Just ask around, yeah? Sure, I'll ask around. Good luck. Tell her I really dig talking to her. How about I tell her you're a cheapskate who lent out someone else's manga? Alright, so apparently it's in here. Oh, hi, you new in town? I'm here for that comic book. Oh, you mean Melodies? Are you a friend of his? Nice to meet you. It's here. Please thank him for me and tell him I really liked it. Actually, it's Ibrahina's. Who's that? Actually, I just want to check this alley. I was trying to see if there was an item hidden. You a tamer, sir? I'm a Temtem lover, just like you. It's very kind, sir. One day I'll be a tamer too. A real tamer. Go to the dojo, be the dojo master. Be the best. Sure you will. I will, I promise. I'm ready to start the combat. This journey will challenge you. Do you think I'll struggle to find and beat them all? Well, there'll be great tamers awaiting you. I have to commit to change. If I want to approach my goals, you'll build a bright future. Temtem up, yeah! I believe it was floor 2? Oh, you're back, my manga. Buddy, you're a star. It was nothing. Very nice. Anyone told you that? Real good egg. Travel logs is my job, you know. Never until I get used to the constant packing and unpacking. Doesn't get me as much use. No, doesn't get me or get to me as much as it used to. My wife couldn't stand me. So you know what I do? Use meditation technique. It's not really meditation, but whatever. It works. It makes me feel super refreshed and at peace, you know? Have a minute? I can teach you how to do it. It's real simple. Take a deep breath in like this. You visualize the pensum slowly rotating. You imagine its warmth filling you like an amber energy. Technique calls for refresh. About time you took a little breather. Technique increases your special attack 2 points and heals 6% health. When you open your eyes again, just take a moment to settle down into your body. See? How do you feel? It's really refreshed. Wow! Hey, glad it worked for you too. Wife says it makes it even more nervous. Can't please everyone though. Alright, so that's all those quests. I can't remember what these 2 buildings are. I'll have a quick look at them and then head straight to the dojo. Citizens Bureau Central Offices. I'm extremely busy, citizen. Please use the side desk for any name and pronoun changes or Temtem registrations. Can I help it anyway? Usually I'd gladly take you up on that, but right now it's so swamped with work that I can't spare the 10 minutes it would take to give you an assignment. I'll come back later, please, once I get organized. I'll let you work. First off, which Temtem you hear about? Alright, Acronauts. Registry says you're not the original tamer of this particular Temtem. Don't worry, we can still help you, but administration process is just a little more complex. Have to dig up the original registration, transference certificate, match the dojo archives. Anyway, the fee to process is 20,000. I did not mean to talk to them again. So, I know there's a Steam achievement for that. You've got to change the name of a Temtem you're not the original trainer of. But I don't think I'm really wanting to pay that much right now for a Steam achievement. Right, here's the furniture store. I think I'm good on furniture. I don't even have a house yet. Ah, you're back. Well, I suppose now we have time for a more formal welcome. This is Nyoido, my humble city. Welcome to Cipanku. It's a lovely city. Thank you. I hope you like your time here. Even if you're not exactly here as a tourist, don't look so crestfallen, Nix. We'll find another way to defeat Belsoto. Trust me. I'm thinking about that Belsoto you captured, or rescued. Doctor saw him. Said he just needs a few days of rest and relaxation. So, I had him sent to Onsen Shima. What's Onsen Shima? One of the main attractions of the city. It's a little islet off Nyoido, renowned for its hot spring. Best place to go get some peace and quiet to make a full recovery, just west of the city, ground level. I'll go interrogating them. That's one possible avenue of investigation, yes. Clan Belsoto wanted him so badly. He must have some crucial information. But there's another lead. Carlos in Nanto Labs investigating the digital Temtem disappearances. Has he learned anything? Last I heard from him, he was cross-examining the witness. As I told you in Kisiwa, digital prototypes have been disappearing from my lab for some time. Never managed to learn how or why, but now I suspect Clan Belsoto for sure. Carlos can surely be useful, or can surely use your help. The Belsoto are behind the operation. We need to put a stop to it immediately, before they use their stolen digital Temtem to strike again, like they did in Kisiwa. Got it. Interrogate the winner Belsoto and check for Carlos. What should I do first? Up to you, Congressional Agent. If Musa trusts you to represent the Congress' interest, I trust you too. I'll instruct my people to cooperate with you, Nix. This is bigger than you, me, or Cipanku. The whole archipelago is at stake. Alright, guess I'm on my way. Please, let me know when you find out more. Help as much as I can. Alright, so I guess that means first I need to leave. Over here, I believe, was the hot springs. Oh, and here's the other quest. Right. Alright, down to the basement we go. Now? I just slowly make our way up. Good day, dear visitor. You're the Special Congressional Agent Nix. Here to see Carlos. Excellent. Carlos is waiting for you in the main lab. Please come in. Just take the elevator to the first floor. But rest assured, I will get to the bottom of this. We'll know exactly how and why this digital Temtem have vanished from this lab. Ah, Nix. I guess you being here is bad news. Means you didn't manage to catch your prey. So Sire says he might need a hand. Ah, hope she's not dissing my professional skills. Yeah, joking. See, well, do you see this lot here? I've narrowed down the list of suspects, to these three here. I'm sure it must be one of them. Person's been stealing top-notch digital prototypes from the Nanto Labs in this very room right now. Dr. Wood, one of the researchers. Amuruma, the lab assistant. And Alberto, one of the cleaning boys. Any leads? Plenty, and a few red herrings too. What I need right now is a fresh pair of eyes. Yours will do. The man who smoked to the Belsoto spies from the Tacit Desert, no less. So why them? They were the only ones working the main lab last night. The last batch of digital Temtem vanished. Everyone else from their floor had gone home for the night. And there was an inventory check right before that, so it must be one of them. Where do I start? With me, partner. First, I'll give you a timeline of the night. The last prototype disappeared. I have confirmed all of it, so you can trust it's correct. Then I suggest you interrogate the suspects one by one, get their version of the events. Lastly, before you come back to me, recommend you take a little tour of the whole lab. Familiarize yourself with the building. And then hit me up. Then we'll move on to the... I don't know that word. Denouement? Like the same pretentious novels. That is, We'll go through the testimonies again to see if we catch the culprit. Ready? Got it. Get my timeline straight, interrogate suspects, check the locations, get back to you. Excellent. You nailed this one, partner. With Telverse gone again, this might be our only card against Clan Belsotos. We can't afford any mistakes. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. So round 7. These three were the last ones on the first floor. Dr. Wood and Homura were working on the computers. The ones on the western side of the room. Alberto was sorting the recycling by the elevator. Some point between 8 and 9, where he got up and went somewhere else. And then he returned at 9. And Alberto was seen leaving his place as well. At around 10, everyone went home. The receptionist was the last one and locked it down. Got it all? Ready to interrogate the suspects? Or do you want to hear... Do you want me to run through the tunnel again? I'm ready. Excellent. Start with Dr. Wood. She looks sort of suspicious to me. Me first? Okay then. I've already answered the questions, but hey, go on. What did you do yesterday? So I guess worked all day here. Didn't leave the main lab, I don't think. And I guess I didn't see anything useful either. Desk is against the western wall, so I can't see... Well, all I can see is my screen. Sorry, not much help. Then I left. By 9, I think? First one to leave. Wait, that doesn't make me a suspect, right? Could have been either of those two. Who knows what they were up to alone here? I think it's thieves. And you never, ever left the lab? Nope, not once. Well, actually, I went out for ramen at some point. It's getting peckish. Don't look at me like that. Everyone has to eat, right? If she left the building, the receptionist might have seen her. Did you see anything or anyone? Nothing suspicious. Or more like nothing at all. Workstations against the wall, like I said. Thank you. Just want to know, I have no reason to steal anything. I love my job. This is surreal. Curious sidekick? Alright, let's be done with it. Spent all day working. Had a couple of cordial conversations with colleagues, naturally. And then I left at the same time as Alberto. Well, who'd you speak to? Like I said, Alberto. Around 7:30 maybe. It was about talking, or taking all the draft paper to recycling. Oh, and later went up to have a chat with Tetsuya, one of the design guys. Played a board game for a minute to clear my mind. Dr. Sasaya was still in the office. So there, unless you suspect her. It would be interesting to know if Tetsuya confirms his alibi. Did you see anything suspicious? Well, maybe I shouldn't say, but since these are exceptional circumstances, Dr. Wood went out that evening. Said she was going home for ramen, but now it sounds mighty suspicious, doesn't it? You might want to check with that receptionist. Thank you for your time. We all done? I've got to get back to work. Hello, detective. How exciting. I mean, yes, officer. Well, answer my questions. Just shoot. Did you speak to anyone? Yeah, at some point I went up to design. Dr. Wood had told me the archives had a lot of old stuff that should be sent to recycling. So I rode the elevator to the 3rd floor to talk to Aya. She's the one in charge of the archives. I don't remember what time it was though. It's worth checking with Aya. And what time did you leave? I think it was like 10 maybe? Pretty late. I was chit-chatting with my friend Homura. We went out together. The doctor was long gone by then. I don't mean to imply anything by that. That'll be all, thank you. That's it? No more questions? I mean, if you have more questions, I'm happy to help, detective. Anytime. Did we interrogate all of them? We checked all of their versions? Give me a minute. Guess I gotta ask them... What time did everyone leave? Not sure, but recall Dr. Wood left first. It was still a bit early. And the other two left together. Quite late, maybe 10? Anyone leave at different points? Well, Dr. Wood left and came back. But that was at lunchtime. If I recall correctly, they ran the inventory much later, right? So he smuggled something out. We'd have found out. Love detective series. Can you tell? Catch all the clever details. Sorry, anything else? Now, who am I supposed to talk to in here? You're the guy investigating? Yep. Sorry to say, I didn't see or hear anything interesting. You see or gazing at the screen all day, facing the wall, so nothing useful. So the Tem series made me want to hit the gym. Gotta burn some adrenaline. How's your work with Mirai going? I need her back ASAP. These data points are doing my head in. Being an intern sucks. I love my job. It's like being an au pair, but for baby Tems. Much better and cuter than human ones. Really? Really, I could never stand human toddlers. These Temmies are my babies. Hello, can I help you? Did you talk with Alberto last night? Let me think. I don't think so. No. Wait, yes, we did. Very briefly. He asked me something about old files, but I didn't have any time, so I said to leave it for today. But today, well, it's messy. I don't remember what time it was, but Dr. Sasai was in her office. That's all, thank you. Not now. Supposed to finish the schematics for the C prototype and deliver to development by ERP today. Yeah, for a game of Agua Marine Empire. Did you play that with anyone yesterday? Yeah, with Himura from the main lab. Cool chap. Came for a quick game last night. Stressed out, so we played the sudden death version. And was the sire in the office. How would I know? Take a look for yourself. Can't see others from here. There's no angle. Alright, that's all. Suppose we decrease latency to 0.3. Down from 0.5. Ugh, no, wrong parameter. Energy consumption increase unassumable. Alright, back to the main lab. What do you mean by check their versions? When someone said, for instance, went to the bathroom, then can you find a witness that can test whether they saw that person in the bathroom at the time? Got it. So, whenever possible, go check the suspect's version with someone else. I'm not ready, but I don't know what to do. You only have one chance. Serious. Let's focus on Dr. Wood first. Damn, she was first to leave at night, alone. And she says she didn't see or hear anyone or anything suspicious. She went out during the day. Did she? At what time? At lunchtime. That's correct. But is it relevant? No, because the robbery was later during the night. Exactly. She died during the lunchtime and would have been discovered during that afternoon's inventory. So what's your final word on Dr. Wood? I believe she's innocent. Perhaps, or perhaps not. Let's move on to the next one. Himura, the lab assistant. He played a game with Tetsuya. Correct, and he claims they first saw Society in the office while they play. Is that enough? No, because he can't see her office from there. Exactly. Weird thing to lie about, isn't it? Almost like he's too anxious to prove his innocence. So, final victim. I want to say he's the thief. Bingo. That was almost flawless. Lab assistant Himura, you're under arrest for theft of digital Temtem. Wrong, I'm innocent, I can prove it. Don't think so, buddy. Next caught you fair and square. Surrender now and you have a fair... I can't explain, but... No way. Where did he go? He's running away. Run, get him before you lose him. Wait a second, before you do... Have this, I'll help you capture him. Got the new Temtem, Melocotton. Ah, it's the normal or neutral dog. It's got 3 perfect stats. Damage done with matching type techniques is increased by 40%. This is my dear Melocotton. Isn't a happy peach? Serve you well, Nix. Best knows for tracking and sniffing clues this side of Solara. You got most of the clues and found the culprit. One day, might be a great detective. You deserve more than a reward. More like a friend. Now go on, catch him. What a rude young lad. Did you see a man running out of here? He's wearing lab clothes. Oh, that lad. Yes, I did bump into a young man, running east like he was being chased by all the demons. I think he went to the rice field. Thanks, bye. Alright, check out the map. There's a quest in the top right. And to get there, middle path, and then eventually top path. I'm going to check down here for items. Do you have any idea what the average rice yield per acre is? No, me neither, so I'm trying to determine here. Sure can increase yields with just a few simple changes in methodology. Pity Nento Labs is so focused on digitech instead of bioengineering. Well, that's a surprise. Actually, current scholarship in the field of... You know what? I'm gonna kick your butt for that. You were asking for it. Ori and the one I thought was interesting. Cycrox. Marshall Strike the Ori, and I guess Ice Cube it as well. Alright, Hayato Uchi and Aquastar. It heals from water. Alright, Inner Spirit. And Earthbreaker if it doesn't die. Never mind, it died. Can't believe it. Bested by you. Alright, I'm gonna bring Volcrane out to the front, as well as Aquanox. Volcrane just needs the experience. And Aquanox because... could be useful. Hugh, I've seen you chatting to my workers. Leave them alone. They already slack off too much without you distracting them. It's not me, ma'am. Deny it? The cheek. I'll teach you a lesson. Spazi and Whiplock. Alright, Sand Splatter and Stoneball the Spazi. Thankfully, it didn't use any water moves against Volcrane. I'll sting it and hit it with Ember. Alright, Aquanauts swap out. Oh, I guess Minotaur. And Volcrane can just wait a turn. Sparkle Bullet. Flaming Meteorite. I just love seeing how they get defeated so quick like that. Nestla and a Babawa. It makes me miss my Nestla, but unfortunately had to go. Sand Splatter. Yeah, I didn't consider the fact that they might just go against Aquanox. I'll swap it for Gario. You know what? Ultrasound on both. No matter what I choose. I am worried the internet's going to cut out now. Or this power's going to cut out, sorry. Everything just made an odd crackle sound, and this is what happened 2 nights ago and the power went out. Alright, well, it's sticking around. Apologies. Alright, Aquastone and Babawa. I feel like that Nestla could heal if I use Sparkle Bullet. So I just energy manipulate it. Earthbreak is going to become electric, so just use that against Babawa. Energy manipulate Nestla again. Can't risk it healing. That was just a wild battle. That had me panic a bit. An untamed Ori! Alright, Sting. Swap out for Azeroth. Now 2 Tem card pluses and I cross my fingers. If you can catch it. We got him! Tac T, change the Temtem's second type to the type of the technique it's about to use. I mean, its SVs could be better, but still. keeping an eye out for sparkles along the ground. Ugh, my back is killing me. And my knees. Let's take a break, eh? Been at this since dawn. Yeah, we're overdue for a rest. Hey, stranger, Temtem up. Really? You can't challenge this random guy just like that? That's how tamers do it, don't they? Temtem up then. See? Like in the anime. Lawali, and I don't remember that other thing's name yet. A Galvanid. Alright, Sand Splatter. And I guess Stone Bullet. I mean, really don't need to use the Stone Ball, it's a bit overkill. Alright, then bring out Nestler. Do I risk it though? Sure. Alright, that's Nestle down. That's a bit unfortunate, but is what it is. Bring out Scunch to play. A Chubby. And a Digital Bee. Let's try Sand Splatter on it. Swap out Volcrane. Bring out Minotaur. See what the bee does. Alright, so it's flying and not what would I say, electric? Mahito Uchi it. Sparkle Bullet the Luwali. So Chubi now wastes its turn. Be with a Martial Alright, Martial Strike Luwali. Try a Sparkle Bullet against Chubi. Alright, Minotaur is only regenerating. Danny's good. For a rando. Why are they gonna do me like that? Alright, I can... Ember... Alright, Ember the Babawa. It's a higher level. No, Glass Bladed as well. Ember Babawa again. And then Crystal Bite it. I know I still got to do some of those side quests where it's like you need to breed a Babawa to get the baby one. And then give the baby to someone. You, Temtem up. Sure. Obi-Wan, and I forget what other things mean. What is it called? A Zalbian. Obi-Wan just looks like it's gonna be weak to ground. Rock. Now swap out Azeroth for Minotaur. I know I gotta do all those other side quests, but I keep getting distracted by the main story. Alright, it made Zalbian faster. Cycrox. It says digital electric. After bed, but heavy tap. That's all good. Hope you have a good sleep, Crabzilla. I understand it must be early in the morning for you. But I appreciate the lurks. The attack didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Alright, swap out Volcrane. Guess for Gario. We'll ultrasound him. Not normally up this late anymore. Start a new job and on a different schedule now. Usually sleep right through your stream content. That's understandable. Like, it's a thing that has been brought up that is quite unfortunate is, at least with my stream times, everyone in the groups that I'm in streams when I'm asleep. And then as soon as I wake up, everyone finishes up their streams like, maybe I'll pull an all-nighter just to check everyone out. Immune. The Temtem is immune to new status conditions. Aquastone it. And Martial Strike it. That is fair. Like, I try and stop by everyone else's streams, but I don't always mention it when I'm in there lurking. Because during the day here in Australia, it's a lot of the time it's way too hot. And I try and say, hey, I'm here to lurk. I will be tuning in and out. But then you also get to the point where it's just, I can't move. Typing too draining. It's like I even posted on Twitter. The temperature in my office the other day was 47 degrees Celsius. And I believe that's just under 120 Fahrenheit. You'll never catch Hamura. You're working for the Basoto? Huh, really have no clue. Done my bit. Now it's all up to Shiratama. Hey, what's this behind you? Nice try. Luckily I brought one of these, just in case my infallible trick failed. Ugh, seems like Hamura was working with a bigger organization. I have to catch him at any cost. Oh, I can't believe it. Another one. This is my last straw. Come here. Mulgu and Cycrox. Amber Mulgu, and also Glass Bladed. We're back in a quick moment while this battle. Still here. Not going anywhere. Alright, so they doomed Bowl Crane. Definitely not good. Stone Ball Mulgu. And Crystal Bite it. So I just got myself a little snack bar for energy. I'll mute myself when I'm eating, so I know no one likes to hear the sound of eating. Alright, Ember the Cyclops. Glass Blade it. Alright, sorry. I ate half of it, and it was very, very dry. I want to battle that guy, but I should probably heal up. Before you ask, no, I don't want to tempt him up, thanks. That's refreshing. That's such a tamer thing to say. I know your people need your practice, but these days, one just can't go for a walk without half a dozen kids ambushing you at every corner. I feel you. Try chasing criminal with all these tamers around. You should leave that kind of thing to them dojo types. Well, enjoy your walk. Thank you, I'll try. Which is some sort of ode to past tamer type, or type of item to repel tamers rather than Temtem. This area is making me a bit laggy when I talk to people. Oh, this just... Alright, so there's something good in there, with everyone just hanging around it. Gonna try to avoid a few trainer battles. You know what, Cyclops? I can finally see what typing it is if I capture it. Alright, Sting it. Swap it for Azeroth. It's annoying when it failed, especially that was the plus that failed. I want to see what the card differed. Digital Toxic. Instead of applying poison, the target gets doomed for 4 turns instead. that seems quite overpowered. Considering Azeroth's now gonna die soon. How's the mission going, Special Agent Nix? I could use a break. Ugh, me too. Oh, come on, girl, we're on duty. I know. It's just this humidity is getting to me. I'm not used to this weather. Can you help me train? Our pleasure, Special Agent. Alright, sorry about that. Snack bar is now finished. Alright, Sting Volcran again. Hato Uchi de Madrid. So that item, I mentioned it before, changes toxic type attacks into water. And then applies the water element buffs. Similar to the same attack or same type attack bonus in Pokemon. Alright, way to turn. Inner Spirit Corrin. Sand Splatter, Martial Strike. And same thing to finish it off. No wonder they chose you for Operation Task. Told you so, girl. Now what's this quest person? I'm sorry, am I interfering with the harvest? We're gone in a minute. I promise, I'm just testing you, Temtem. Teko sent me to help. Oh, you're the new fieldwork assistant? Can't have been too soon. Trying to test Mimic's adaptation to a natural environment. But it's very dicey. Why are you trying to implant Mimic here? It's an unusual measure, I know. But after much deliberation at Nanto Labs, and various consultations with the dojo, this is our answer to the increasing lack of diversity in Cipanku. Also, just a quick question to those in stream, like, is everything running smoothly, to what you can tell? There's no audio jitters or anything? Like, the game's now muted. But there are 4 things with high power usage. Which is Opera, because for some reason Opera, despite being for the gamers, it won't use too much resources. It uses a lot of resources. Streamlabs, I guess, is you'd expect. VC Face, I kind of get it. And then Temtem as well. But I just thought I'd ask because I'm looking at the bars and instead of it being smooth, it's a bit jittery. And it's usually when I talk to someone. It doesn't me. The problem is that some digital varieties start outperforming the endemic Temtem. displacing them from their natural breeding grounds, thus disrupting the natural balance. First we tried to limit the digital Temtem spread in the wild by asking local tamers to help us capture as many as possible. It's already too late. Digital Temtem are here to stay. So introducing Mimid instead. It's the ultimate breeder, designed to produce viable eggs with pretty much any other species. We hope it will restore the eco-balance. Why is it so hard to adapt? The issue is with finding the perfect spot. As it is now, Mimid is an artificial construct. It needs some time to get used to a natural habitat. So, we need to find the perfect place to give it a head start. Can I get one? Of course not, we need to test it first. Run some tests, and it seems a bit uneasy in the environment. But we can't be sure until we see it perform under battle conditions. Now, don't go too hard on it. We don't want to spook it. Right for Harak and Mimid. Like in battle, everything's running smooth. Alright, so it mimics its teammate. Alright, I'm gonna sting it. And amber it. Kinda forgot that Aquinox isn't going to do well. So it's going to hit with both poison and fire, or burn. Aquinox unfortunately passes. And now Minotaur can come out to play. Alright, Sparkle bullet it. Use Flaming Meteorite on the Paharak. Which, you know, bit overkill. Speaking of overkill, I'll Thunderstrike it. Then Ember it. Come on, Mimid. You look a bit groggy. I don't think Mimid performed particularly well. It might be all this water. It's too wet an environment for it. So what now? Try somewhere else, I guess. Try Onsen Shima? You joking? Must be the only place more humid than a rice field. How about Kisiwa? Nice and dry. Sure it would, but we need to deploy it here. That's the whole point. Why not Iwaba? Might do the trick, yeah. Bit of a trek from the city, but that's what it takes. For science, Mimi and Iwaba will try again. Now where is Iwaba? Oh, down there. Such a journey. What? Stone Ball, Martial Strike. Try and kill this thing as quickly as possible. Oh, thank goodness. It's not the Doom version. Alright, Amber it. Haito Uchi the Babawa. And it loses its turn. That is good for us. Amber it again. And Inner Spirit. Another battle. Alright, Stone Ball. Martial Strike. Pray it doesn't get the Doom effect. Got the dim effect. Alright, Stone Ball, Auto Uchi. He cheated. He was not looking my way at all. I visited Tamer. Let's tempt him up. Sure. Whatever you say, kid. Let's have a good battle, fellow Tamer. Chubby and Nestler. Alright, Martial Strike. And that feels a little wasteful. Scutch is going to be dead soon anyway. And we got Grumper. Auto Uchi it as well. I mean, at least it wasn't defeated by the Doom status. Silver lining. Alright, way to turn. And hit this with a Sparkle Bullet. You're good. You're real good. Thanks for the battle. It was a very interesting match. Cool, can I go now? Well, yes you can. Didn't mean to keep you here against your will or anything. Never mind. Alright, level 17 Tamer Pass. Got a shield hollow. Alright, so I gotta go left, down, then right. There's another battle right there. Hello, stranger. No time to chat. I'm chasing a criminal. I see. And why are you chasing him? He's a digital thief. That might be true, and yet, what do you presume to know about his motives? But this is enough for our first conversation. Let the Thames speak now. Alright, so OB10 and Galvanid. Stoneball the Galvanid. And I guess I can try to Ice Cube it. Next up is Skunch. And Stoneball the OB10. Aqua Stone the Skunch. Alright, Volcrane swaps out for Minotaur. I guess just Ice Cube Skunch. Alright, energy manipulation. I guess Ice Cube for safety, but not needed. Those are not Bellsoda moves, which is reassuring. Very interesting. I'm still not sure. She'll suffice for now. I have business to tend to. What a strange old lady. I've already wasted too much time. The thief's getting away. Oh my goodness. Battle's about to start. Do I have any other types of revives? I do, but not a lot. Alright, Balm plus it. No? They're not going to force me to a battle? These ones will. Yuko! Yuta! Nix. Why is she the name of that Bellsoda? Dad says it's in bad taste. That will be Max. You got it wrong. That's a dojo master Tutma. Arasola, you mean. It's not even an island. I know. It's a dojo. No. I am skipping the twin thing again. Ori and Smolzy. Stoneball the Smolzy. Ice Cube Ori. Yeah, it's just whenever they do the whole twin thing of, let's go back and forth again and again and again. It's like, no thank you. And Ampling. Alright, Stoneball the Ampling, Ice Cube the Ori. Last up is Huglip. I want to say Digital Fire? Try an Aqua Stone on it. Yeah, well, that was 4 times effective. Yeah, I guess Digital Fire would fit in. Well done. Ah, right. You're gonna call me Max because... twins. Alright, got a Minox damage sticker. Yoken. Oh man, I'm too old to chase. Like some teenager. And... oh no, no way. You're a persistent little tamer, aren't you? You have nowhere to go. I'm not going back to the clan. You can tell the general that. For my dead body. Wait, I'm not with Clan Belt. Can't believe it. Seriously? Skates? Knew I was gonna need skates. Now what? Seems to be some sort of inn. Perhaps someone saw something? It's a long shot. It's also my last shot. First, healing station. Take a look at my menu. It's all I have. But to make whatever customers request, as long as I have the ingredients for it. Looking for a certain Hamura. Don't know anyone by that name, but then again, a lot of people pass through here, don't ask them their names. He was wearing lab attire. Ah, like someone from Temtem Labs, you mean? Then we see less often. They should stick to the city. Yeah, a man like that was here a few minutes ago. Didn't even order anything. Just talked to someone and left. Who did he talk to? I don't know, someone in the back room. He's too busy serving. Maybe Naoki, lad at the table. First I want to see this side quest. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Is everything alright? Yeah, sure, well, not really. My name's Hannah, by the way. Just taking a break from work, away from the big city. And I'm Nix. I'm also taking a break. Ah, best place for it, right? Everyone would tell you to go to Onsen Shima for relaxation. And it's a nice place, but too crowded for my taste. Too close to the city. Can't really forget the work there. I like it better here. It's more rural. More authentic. You seem worried. Who, me? Nah, I mean... Okay. I don't like to trouble you with my problems or concerns or whatever. It's just... my granddad. He's this grumpy old guy. Love him to bits, and he was supposed to meet me here, yesterday. He's very active, and he likes to travel around. He and my grandma used to travel a lot, and now that she's dead, he didn't feel like traveling anymore. But we encouraged him to, you know, so he feels alive. Really happy that he's still doing it. Not just staying at home feeling the loss and being so miserable. So I asked him to join me here, and he hasn't showed up yet. It's time to worry. What would you like me to do? Could you go see if you can locate him? No, it's a lot to ask. It's probably for nothing. Just don't tell him I sent you, okay? He'll get grumpy if he thinks I was worried about him. I'm not some old sot who can't take care of himself. You know, that sort of old man. At Stone Turkma, he was staying in the city, whatever it's called, that underground town. He said he wanted to go skating. I'll find him for you. Thank you so much for your help. It's a really big ask, so I appreciate it. Food is incredible. Oh, those gyozas. I'm looking for a man from Temtem Labs. Oh, it's a man here dressed like that. A few minutes ago, actually. He was sitting right on one of the sofas to my right, with this lady. Very elegant. Well, what did they talk about? No idea. They were whispering. Seemed pretty urgent. The only thing I got was a name. Her name, I think. Shiratama. Never heard of that before. Me neither. It's pretty unusual as names goes. Anyway, if you don't have any more questions, my food is getting cold. Thank you. So this looks like a dead end. Can't chase Hamura through the crystal field, and that Shiratama has vanished. At least I put an end to the digital disappearances. Whoever's really behind all the stolen Temtem, not getting them anymore. Time to think of a new approach. Since I'm here, I might as well grab a cup of tea. Something tells me it's going to be a long investigation. Got a matcha. A cup of lovely tea from Ryokan. When resting, removes the cold and frozen status conditions and restores 40% of max stamina. Ah, that's nice. What a lovely matcha. Can't think of anything more to do here. Should get back to the other investigation. Max. Nothing. So yeah, obviously can't really continue onward without the skates. Or at least I can go right to that one quest. And that's about it. Five vital apples. Amethyst barons damaged. Not many come this way. That's the way I like it, by the way. I'm sorry to disturb you. It is done, and soon it will be undone, like all things. If you have no further business with me, but gratefully let me go back to my meditation. I need to ask you something. Well, the Nyawido Shrine has lost its power. It cannot lose what it never had. That is what I explained to those city folk of science. But what the heart does not accept, ears cannot hear. Whatever power any place ever has comes from its resident spirits. The cave was a cherished abode for the ancestral electric spirits of Cipanku, till they meddled with it. How would you like it if a band of Temtem broke into your house one day and decided it had human power and remodeled your home to suit its needs? I see what you mean. It's only logical, you see. Spirits left when their shrine was modified. Now they refuse to return. Cannot fault them for that. They are in the right. How can we appease them? Again, I ask you the same. What would you have the home invaders do if it was your home? Apologize and leave? That would be ideal. I know the city folk, but never let it go. So if you cannot make the pesky newcomers go, you have to at least settle on some agreement to coexist peacefully. How? First, an offering to forgive the offense. Then, a show of goodwill. If I know the spirits. What would be an adequate offering? Sake. The spirits like a tipple, like anyone else. That's not the whole deal, but it would be a positive start. Alright, I got this. Remember, first the offering, then the show. Oh wait, more sparkles. That lets me interact with them. Got a hoe chick damaged. Heading to the Ryokan, this sucker there is the finest of Cipanku. You have to get one of those rock hopping hook or whatever they're called. Ah, Nyx. Special Agent Nyx. Sorry, I meant Special Agent. Come with me, he's getting away. What? Who? We're here to help Special Agent. Who is it we have to detain? Homura is a thief. Hey Sarge, maybe it's that guy with the lab coat we saw a minute ago? One running like crazy. It must be him, yes. Which way did they go? Don't worry, we got him now. This is a dead end. No one can get away. I have 2 men posted on the other side with a rock hop. They'll catch him. Give me that radio. Team Ryokan, Team Rice here. It's a suspect heading your way. Male wearing a lab coat and running fast. Orders are to stop and detain him until Special Agent arrives. Team Rice, over. Hello, Zan. Sorry I'm very... low frame rate. How many streams is Temtem? I am not too sure. If I look up in games to play, that's what I call the thing. It says it would take 12 5-hour sessions. And I don't know how long I've been playing this for, because it doesn't actually have a max play time. It's doing a bit, Special Agent. What do you want the guy for? He's a thief. Had a lot of useful information. Plan still to find a storm telebus, right? Special Agent, since your job for the day is done, care to have a friendly Temtem battle? Sure, I owe you one. It's nothing really, but I'd love to see your moves. And the captain says you're an incredible team. Okay. My frames are back. Now do this. Yeah, so roughly about 60 hours. That's the estimated how long to beat time. But I know quite a few of my streams have been less than that. But bluntly, mainly to just because tiredness, that sort of stuff, made it harder to stream for as long. So that's why I started this stream an hour earlier, so that way we can get closer to that 5-hour mark. Alright, next up is a Tortonite. It's going to attack Minotaur right away, isn't it? Never mind, it just exploded it. Alright, who's the last Tem? Coxolotl. Alright, swap out for Scunch. Sparkle Bullet again. Sparkle Bullet it again. I gotta work on my speech, I guess. I notice at times I'll talk a bit too fast and just jumbles up all the words. All of the words. It's happening again. Just means I got too much energy. Well played. Thanks for the match, Special Agent. Just go ahead. I made a poster by the inn at the end of this path. They've apprehended your suspect, no problem. Thank you. Here to help. I know they haven't, because we're backtracking. Alright, bring out Azeroth. These kids drive me crazy. Finally, a moment of respite. Oh no, don't tell me you're another friend of Yuta and Yuko. I am not. Oh gosh, I love my little ones, but I need a break. I do. Temtem, huh? Sure. A Scaravolt. Alright, Glass Blade. Start with a Scratch. Crystal Bite. I was hoping it was one more, or only 2 turns to get Earthbreaker. Ice Cube. Oh, Ice Cube actually did double damage. I assumed to do half. Huh. I didn't need this on top of everything else. Well, sucks to be you. Nope, there was nothing else that way. I have just caught a cool digital Temtem. Time to try it in battle. It's that one that causes doom. Nope. It's a new one. Right, that'd be the evolution of the digital fire. In that case, Dr. Volcrane and use ice cubes on it. Alright, Stone Ball, Aqua Stone. Alright. Hedgen is down. It wasn't that great. You should get a better one. Maybe just fill out your party. battling someone while you only have one? Kind of a bad move. Hey, Temtem up. Alright, let's be done with it. Alright, Glass Blade the Mo flank. I guess Ice Cube it as well. Alright, now Crystal Bite for Lash, Aquastone the Mo flank. So, if I may ask, just curious about your, basically, I'm curious about your curiosity on this amount of streams for Temtem. Ah, the Lash healed. Doesn't matter, it still died. Glass Blade, Ice Cube. Right, wait a turn, and Gario Aquastone it. Hurting yourself in the process, but only way for you both to survive. Beautiful example of Cipanku mastery. Thank you for the lovely demonstration. Alright, gonna bring out Skunch again, and Aquanaut, or Acronauts. Didn't even notice this person down here. Nothing like fresh air and exercise to clear the mind. You're not dressed for this place. No, on my lunch break. Isn't healthy to spend one's entire life inside an office, breathing stale air. A person must come here to reconnect with nature and Temtem. The old simple truths of life. Water, rice, Temtem catching, Temtem taming. That's what I crave the most. Will you oblige me, honorable friend? Developing into terror. Alright, focus more on Volphy at the beginning. Alright, that's Volphy down. Next up, Chromium. It's an interesting little fella. Haito Uchi it. And I'll Sting to Terror. Did half damage. And it's immune to a slick. Ah, it's mental. In a Spirit to Terror. Acton's gonna hurt itself, but Earthwave. Aquanox just takes all the experience. Ah, excellent. A remarkable bout. Thank you for the experience, friend. Oh, apologies. I was spaced out. Sometimes just stand here and stare into the distance. On a clear day, you can see the rooftops of Arbury. Temtem up? Why not? The ephemeral quality of a good battle is a nice contrast to the eternal, unchanging cloudscape of the archipelagan horizon. So I'm only now realizing our team is kind of dead. Alright, focus on Momo. Hello, Bubba Lubba. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I forgot to heal for this battle. Alright, Sting Oshiera. I know it won't deal a lot, but we can also Sparkle Bullet it. There were others before you both, but it comes down to whoever wants to take that first redeem. Day's going good, just woke up. And my fiance's arriving in 10-day long visit. Ah, fiance's arriving for a 10-day long visit. So I looked at him like, there's either says fiance or fence. It's like, alright, I gotta finish reading this to know which one it is. Oh, good. And yeah, it does come down to first person who redeems rather than first in the actual chat. I mean, there's a few channels I'll go to and it's like, oh hey, first is still here after several hours. Mine. Right, Ice Cube, Sparkable. So close. Now it's dead. There's a sheer raw beauty to that fight. I enjoyed it. Alright, now to heal up. So it's too close. Did an entire hour and a half stream on Friday, no one redeemed first. So, I would have come by to say hello on your stream on Friday. However, right as it hit 8 PM for me, where I live, there was a really loud crackling sound. Just goes through the air. And when I say it's loud, I mean I have my headphones on. These are noise cancelling. And I had music up. And I heard it as if it was right outside my door as this really loud noise. 2 minutes later, the power gets shut off. So, natural response is, oh, someone must have hit a power pole or something. We look up online and the power company, like Energex, says, we are going to look into this. What has happened? 2,300 homes are affected. It's not just the street, it is the entire region. And then it's like, oh, we'll give you an update at 9:30 PM. We'll give you an update at 10:30 PM. We'll give you an update at 11:30 PM. Every time it's like, we don't know what's caused it. Don't know what's caused it. And then right at 12:30, just after midnight, power comes back on. It gets updated saying, hey, so it's fixed. The incident that caused it, we don't know. Oh, we're not going to tell you. There was 0 sirens, so it wasn't someone hitting a pole. So no police, no ambulance, no fire, nothing. And then you look up online, and there's an article from the Queensland government saying, oh, because of the heat that we are experiencing within this country right now, a lot of people in the state are using air conditioners. And we cannot afford to have all the people using air conditioners. Not enough power. So, we will be turning off the power to certain areas for several hours. The end. I just kind of sat back like, alright, so you telling me you caused a blackout to occur so you could sit in air-conditioned air while I sweat? Like, I understand they gotta cut power or do something to make sure people don't overload the system. But a little warning would be nice, not an article after they do it. Been a perfect place for a tea ceremony, dear guest, and you've found me, so welcome. Care for a battle? In fact, I'd say it perfectly complements the peace of this place, counterbalancing it exquisitely. Let us then have a good fight. Alright, empathy. I do not feel ready for this battle. Try a Hato Uchi and a weak Sand Splatter. Alright, it's close to death. Martial Strike. Sand Splatter. Only thing I can use. My luck while I go make myself some lunch. All good. I appreciate the lurks. Expert handling your Temtem, dear guest. Bravo! Got 123. That was a nice battle, Tamer. I got a Cha-Cha 2-ray damaged. Oh, there's an item here. Free ether. Wild Cipanku. Alright. Yes, Martial Strike. Swap out for Minotaur. Martial Strike and Sparkle Bullet. Alright, then it's just south and... That's someone who didn't want to battle. They already finished the battle with, so I think that's actually everyone in this area battled. Alright, that went well. Now where's the healing area? It was south. So now we can go and interrogate. Alright, a little bit further up north. Alright, Onsen Shima. A visitor, yay! Did you have a ticket, Uwu? Here it is. I'm here on Archipelago Congress business. Oh, what? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Dr. Sasaya sent me. Must have a chat with the winner man that was recently brought here. Ah, yes, how exciting. I've been expecting to. Yes, come with me. This way. Sorry for the interruption, friend. Someone from the dojo master is here to see you. Very important, over. Well, hello. And how they refuse to speak with your people after they treated me so well. Take a seat. My name is Berhano, and you are? I'm Nix, Temtem from Denise. Wish we had met in better circumstances, Nix. But thank you for saving me. Glad you showed up. Why were they trying so hard to capture you? The whole of Iwaba was teaming with Basotos bent on catching you. Fair question. You see, I used to. Brings me great shame to admit this now, but I used to be part of Clan Basoto. Not just any grunt, I was a lieutenant. I gave orders. Things I should have never countenanced, ever. Yet a new word I don't know. Not anymore. And after what they did to my homeland, but yes, I do carry the shame forever. There. But why are you so important to them? I don't think they were after me per se. It's more what I knew, and who I was trying to find. Who were you trying to find? Someone called Shiratama. It's probably not a real name. Perhaps not even a woman. That Shiratama was supposed to be leading a clandestine group of ex-Bell Sotos, high-profile defectors. The clan was keeping it very quiet to avoid more desertions. When I first heard of them, I told Max. Tried to encourage them to leave and find Shiratama. Them and me, together. Wait, you knew Max? Yeah, they were my best friend inside the clan. Tried to convince them to leave many times, but they were stubborn. Right before Kasiwa, I left. I was horrified and ready to leave way before things escalated to that point. But I was hoping, if anything else, Kasiwa would be the final straw. That it would open Max's eyes and make them leave the clan. But you were looking for that Shiratama here in Cipanku? Yeah, I didn't have detailed information. It was all rumors and urban legends. I had next to nothing to go on, and I had to keep a very low profile, go incognito. But Zeto's agents were after me. Nearly caught me one night in the rice fields. I was running out of time, so I considered contacting the local dojo. A big risk, but then Kasiwa happened. After that, you nobody would believe I had renounced Clan Belsoto. They just think I was a spy. So, you didn't find Shiratama? Clan Belsoto found me first, like you saw. Thank you, by the way. You arrived just in time. A minute later, they have dragged me into the telebus. I'd be a dead man. Any clue that might help me find Shiratama? Not really, sorry. I wanted for weeks, trying not to be seen. Trying to find these fabled deserters, to no avail. I didn't know the land, didn't know anyone here. Fool's errand. But I couldn't remain among those criminals any longer. Have you heard about Max? Yeah, one of the tamers who brought me here told me. I'm still processing it, so I don't know how I feel about it. It doesn't feel real. Sooner or later it will hit me. They also said you were a friend of them too? You must be that temporal Nix they always mentioned. We grew up together in Zadar. I see. Maybe we can grieve together when the time comes. But now, I think you have a more pressing mission, don't you? I wish I could help you destroy Clan Belsoto once and for all, before it destroys more people like Max. You're doing what you can, and you made the right choice. A day late and the pants short. I'll live with this for the rest of my life. Thank you. I know you're trying to be kind, even in the middle of all this pain. Again, I'm sorry. You can stay here. You'll be safe. Thank you, it's very kind of you. After all that's happened. Could you... I know this is a big ask. And you're probably not in the right headspace, but if you can find the time, you should find Max's family. Tell them what happened. And tell them I'm sorry I couldn't do more about it. I have to let them go. Thanks again, Nix. I wish Max had been more like you. Sorry. Don't worry, Nix. We'll make sure he's well tended for. Onsen Shima is the best place to recover from anything. Just why? Why did Max join Clan Soto? And who was Max anyway? Who are they really? I knew them for so many years and now they're gone. Not like I can do or say can bring Max back. Is this how Bahana feels too? Even if we defeat Clan Soto, the damage is done. Maybe I could have done more. Is that what the general insinuated? That it was my fault Max joined the Soto? Father Pansan, could that be? How could that happen? What makes a normal good person want to join such a band of thugs and criminals? We grew up together, same village, same friends. That could have been me? Perhaps it's time to go back home. Ask the people who knew Max better than I did. Maybe I can find some answers there. For Bahano. And for myself. So it's quite literally returned back to the original island. Alright, need to go somewhere else. Back to Denise. Such a long loading screen. I was starting to count how long that was. I was like, that's slow graphics. I don't know why. I think my computer's... It just needs a little tune. Oh, there's a question here. You have it? Here it is. Amazing. Oh, I can't believe it. The latest issue. This is so crazy. I've been asked to go to Cipanku. Oh? Could get a sign for you. Wow, you can do that? That would be the bomb. No promises though. You're a true hero of Endara fandom. This will be a stellar addition to my collection. It's nothing compared to your generosity. But take this thingy, please. It'll serve you well. Double screen. Damage taken from dual type Temtem is reduced by 10%. There's no other quest around here. There is something in the caves. And the sticker person has a quest. I can return there and tell them all three children have... Well, it's meant to be help with studies or jobs. And I can now check out this area. So there's quite a lot to do. Yep, wrong way. Oh, a couple of scales. I remember when this place used to worry me. Oh my goodness, level 9. Quick, attack with everything you've got. Oh my goodness, that was a close one. I nearly died. That album is empty, Nix. How do I stick stickers in it? If you suspect the album, stick them in their spot. Just be careful to place them perfectly. What do I do with the damaged ones? Keep them, just in case. Those are secondary market for lesser collectors. Alright, so that is... Alright, inspect it. I'm guessing I'm meant to find these specific ones. Alright, stick that in. Alright, this thing is not in there. This one is. That the crystal one is, because it looks like it's just going to be creatures you can get in this area. Or this island, I should say. Is there a Cipat? No? Well, they have 2-eye. Oh, okay, it wasn't loading up 3 onwards before. Like, I was pressing it and it's like, no, you only have 2. I kind of wish I could just tap it and it would auto put it in. I guess this is a cheat way to do it. No, nothing lights up. Now? No. I wonder how many stickers or pages there are. Well, apparently 20 pages. Wait. Ha, found it. Slowly go through with all of these. Apologies. But I want some of the rewards. Because some of them do look interesting. And I doubt this is the way the developers intended for you to do it. I heard it go with the sparkle sound. Don't... Alright, 20. Slowly work my way backwards. Wait, right there. I got so many more to go in. Not seeing this swirly volcano. There we go. Did see it, and it just wanted to be difficult. Alright, airship. Swirly area. No. Nope. There it is. Alright, big mansion. Stone blocks. I don't know what this is called. It's probably with that Windward Fort. Nope. There it is. As I quickly travel along through the pages, like, was that one? No. Because, yeah, there's a quest where it's like you need to hand in 20 of these stickers. Like, on the... that have been put in. And I am just curious what the reward is. I heard the final reward is a mount. And it is painful to try and find. Oh, every single one. But I said, oh, come back once you have 20, and we'll give you a special reward. And I feel like I have 20, I just never knew this is how you meant to put them in. Oh, it was right there. Alright, come on. Where's the next one? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Just do the quick swap overs. No. Wait, there it is. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more to go. Alright. Aha! So you've taken the first step. It's like a new collection in the early days. Keep going. Come back me over, let's say, 20 stickers. How many did I put in, though? Alright, next up, Grandpa. Got the crystal rabbit. No. There it is. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit crazy and these are actually in a specific order to make it easy, and I was making it harder for myself. Though that seems to be a lie. Because there was just a couple that was going in order. Alright, put that back in, because it's obviously prying it right there. Alright, electric bug. Now, there it goes. Big forearm guy, whose name I still haven't learned. Nope. I mean, at least I know the people exist towards the end of the book. I mean, I just heard it. There it is. Cipat. There it goes. Still a no for this person. There she goes. Old man with a hat. old woman with her hair up. Guy in a gas mask. I'm probably there are some... well, pretty sure there'll be Temtem fans hearing me calling these names, being like, what? No! Don't you know it's... something important? I mean, that was Nowlin. But it's just frustrating that some of them, it's like, appears in order. And it's like, no, now you're gonna get one go back a few pages. Good luck finding them. Like this guy. Now gonna have to go back quite a few pages just to try and find where his sticker would go. 5. Page 3, alright. Last one is the island with the volcano. Up there. I'm now just doing the quick running over the page. Hope something highlights. Let the sound tell me when it's been found. That was page 20. Alright, what's my reward? So I'll start to your collection. Was found breaking through your first 20 was worthy of celebration. Have a little thing here you might like. Marbles. Just throw them around and watch your enemies slip and fall. When a rival enters the battlefield, they lose 10% max stamina and 5% of max HP. This effect can knock out Tem. By the way, be tracking the rumor I heard that you might find interesting. That a person goes by Restorator, which I suspect might be a nom de guerre. In any case, I heard whispers about them in the collecting community. Apparently they're a supremely skilled artisan, especially in storing vintage paper items. Get the drift? Where can I find them? Well, that's the rub. They're pretty elusive and hard to find. All I heard is they've been working with a Turkmani collector. I'll find them. Good. It'll make your collecting adventures more rewarding, as their work is solid. Well, thank you for the tip. My pleasure. Anything to see that sweet album completed. Like I said, haven't had any direct dealings with a mysterious restorer. But I know one of my respected fellow collectors has a Quetzalino called Metzli. Here's your best bet for finding a restorer. 35 stickers already? So the collecting bugs already beat you. Serves a celebration. Ah, here's something you'd like. Loved these when I was your age. Building blocks. Increase defense and special defense by 4% for each turn the Temtem stays on the battlefield. Now go get more stickers. And just so you know I'm serious, see my bike over there? It's an exclusive, fully customized model. Saving for a special occasion, like a completed album. Make an old woman's dream come true and that bike is yours. Just want to see you happy. You're a sweetheart. Now get out there and good hunting. Did you mean this bike? I would like that bike. Alright. Apologies and thank you for bearing with me. Yes, oh my goodness. Alright, take down Genki as quickly as I can. Alright, so the next town had a quest. Quick battle. 2 Takeros. Martial Strike, and Sting. So I believe this house... Hello again, Mixed. You've been traveling around. Do you have purple paint? Ah, I had no idea you were an artist. Sure, they brought some from Tokisha just yesterday. Here you go. Right, that's what I gotta deliver to someone else. I know there's the quest in that cave all the way up there, but... I'll probably do that last. What is that thing? Alright, take out these two. I mean, it'd probably be worth it just giving one of my Temtems the item that lets you run away from every battle. Alright, now, let's check out this area. Cipanku. Welcome to Cipanku. How do I get in? This week, the entrance fee is 2,700 and includes 6 Psy cards. Let me think about it. Saw some sparkles. Got a MIDI. Ah, that'll be the first form of that Temtem I just saw. Alright, current fee, you get 6 Psy cards. 4 times the chance to get a Luma Genki. 2 times chance for a Taiko. I just want to get a Taiko, and that's found the top right. Alright, here you go. What about your Psy cards? They're only available inside Psy Park, and you have until the end of the week before they expire. Make the most of your visit and enjoy your time here. I mean, even if I don't catch a Luma, a new Temtem is cool. Ooh, sparkles. Tall grass, but damaged. An untamed Taiko. Exactly what I want. Level 28. You can see a bit of the panic with this. I mean, you'd very much want to get a Temtem that has like the hypnosis skill. And it's caught. I know this because Steam gave me an achievement for it. A digital melee Temtem. When gaining the sleep status condition, it gains defense and special defense. So, to my knowledge of what I've heard, basically, this area is similar to the Safari Zone in Pokemon. But, rather than having a lot of different Pokemon, this has 2 Temtem you can find. And every week it changes, and there's increased chance for them to be Luma, which is, you know, shiny. I'm also just running around trying to find all the items. Now, because Platox wasn't on the list, I'm going to assume that there are other Temtem that can appear, but you more want to just focus on the special lunar ones. Alright, Martial Strike, Sand Splatter. I know Sand Splatter won't kill it, but basically using what we've got. Alright, more or less the same. Two times Telomere hacks. Stamina? Yes. Adds 1 SV to stamina, reduces the fertility by 1. Alright, Martial Strike Platox, Sand Splatter the Scale. Scale still survived. Even Platox survived. No. There we go. Had to just do a quick adjustment. Nearly made this a 3-turn battle instead of a 2-turn. How's everyone in chat doing today as well? Or how's your days going? I hope you're having a good one. One of these people will actually battle you or just talk to you. Excuse me, I must do a recount of the Cipanku. There's always 1 or 2 missing. Any other items around? Yes, there's an item. 2 engineered DNA strain. Single-use DNA strain ensures the egg inherits the parent's trait slot. Sparkle's up here. And a Zurok damaged. A Paharex sticker. So, like, over the last couple weeks, I guess, like, would have been about 3 weeks ago, I'd actually be close to about 4. Fellow streamer, Kurobu Naito, had a watch party for the Cyberpunk anime series. And we watched like the first 5 episodes and went, alright, next week we'll watch next set. I unfortunately couldn't make it to the second watch party. And then it's like a week later I thought, oh, I kinda wanna watch it now. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. And it wasn't until last weekend I actually turned around like, you know what? I want to sit down and watch this start to finish. Oh my goodness, did it affect me. It was well made. But I kind of thought to myself, well, I own Cyberpunk on PlayStation. but I kind of want to get on PC. Yeah, I've never played the game before. I owned it on PlayStation because not long after its release, when, it had all the bugs, everyone in my area returned them to the stores. And the game store said, look, we can't keep accepting refunds for this. Essentially, they were trying to do something dodgy. So people then took them to the second-hand store saying, oh, can we sell them? The second-hand stores bought them and couldn't sell them. So eventually, the price of the deluxe edition lowered down to $10. So I snapped it up on PS4. So that's how I eventually got it. But I wanted it on PC, so I found it on sale, bought it, and thought, alright, finally going to, try it. I now have the time. My game just froze. Oh, there we go. It struggled. I'm guessing this is meant to be a very special scale, but I don't want it. Yeah, it's like I played the game and it's like yesterday. I didn't want to stream because I was a bit worried about my computer overheating. And at the same time, I just wasn't feeling that well. Got to late at night and I thought, you know what? I'm going to give this game a proper go. I was enjoying myself until I got to one of the Cyber Psycho incidents. And I won't give spoilers and I won't say anything too creepy because I know some people don't like creepy. That is fine. I am completely with you. I'm also just, as a quick clarification, I'm just going to waste my last 10 cards for the Cypar here. Might as well catch a couple extras of these. See how it goes. But yeah, so I won't say anything too creepy about the game. But it was just one of the Cyber Psycho incidences where it's sort of like you just get a woman crying and every so often you hear them breathing. Which doesn't sound scary. However, after the event was done, just playing the game, listening to the radio in the game, and I can hear the breathing again. I'm like, ah, that's odd. Mental Alliance. Increase special attack by 15% if allies mental. That's cool. And yeah, didn't think much of it. And then I'm driving along, and then a bunch of different cars driving along the road just swerve into me and then crash. There's no drivers. Completely empty. I'm thinking, okay, the game's getting a little eerie with this. I know, the actual boss fight hasn't actually ended. I'm only like 20 seconds away from the area. Oh, good going, game. You're getting me. Turns out, no. My game glitched. And it just kept playing her audio. Then all I can really explain it is there was a memory leak bug or something along those lines, and that's why all the cars didn't have drivers. But all of this compiled into an experience with a bug That was genuinely frightening. I'm don't really know how else to explain it, but it's just ugh. Didn't like it. Alright, so I've only got one of these cards left. Everyone's here flexing their Lumas, and I'm here with Scunch. These are not what I was looking for. Right, run away from that battle. Come on, game. Find me the little kitty cats. A Luma, please. That's a basic one, but I guess I'll take it. Kitty cat nearly died. Right, use a Psy card. Bring in Azeroth. Alright, that's all of those cards done. Now we can continue on with the game. Sorry about that little sidetrack. It's along here I need to go. And by look, well, based on what they said, it's going to be new Lumas tomorrow they can find. So how much further? Could just go in the water and hand in that side quest. Aw, little Pukey. It'll be good to come back, well, not come back, but get a bunch of the low-level Temtems and just start evolving them in the higher-level areas. Just fill out the Tem decks. Or Tempedia, I believe it's called. Alright, rumble in the battle. Don't need the Cipans. Please let me know as soon as you hear from Professor or the university. Good news, Constantino said yes. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm going to Arbory? I'm going to Arbory to study Temptology. It's like a dream. You'll be a great Temptemologist, girl. Thank you so much. You're incredible. I don't know if I want to cry or laugh or yell. I have to prepare, pack my books, find an airship, get a... Wow, I'm hyperventilating. Whew. I don't have any money But since you're a tamer, you can probably use this. It's too heavy to carry in a suitcase anyway. You just changed my life. I can't even begin to understand it. So I can't explain it. But thank you. For iron coating. Damage done with earth techniques is increased by 10%. So, have you found Ara? Congrats, you have a mentor. Oh my goodness, oh, thank you so much. Here to watch and enjoy Commander Nick, so how's Temtem today? Temtem is going pretty good, organization female. Okay, first of all, welcome to the chat. I see your first time chatter. I'm Temporal Nix. I stream a bit of anything and everything, but I want to play games through to completion. Now, second of all, mailman? Question mark in there? So, if you aren't the mailman, for a little bit of explanation, I was showing off his, an attempt at a PNG tuber using a kit, but they only had primarily female characters. So I made the joke of, gasp, is this the sister female? Because we always call him male. So this is where I'm raising an eyebrow at the username. So could it be? If not, I will have to introduce you to them. And I'm enjoying Temtem. Thank you for asking. Chose this name for 2 reasons. I own feathermail.org, and I'm also trans, a trans female. Okay, so you aren't the person who I thought. That is a massive coincidence, considering the conversations earlier today. But still, welcome to the channel. I'm having a great day playing Temtem. I hope you're having a good day too. So welcome to the channel. I will have to have a look-see at Feathermail later on. See what that is. Sorry. I gotta reset my position with the VTuber toolset. So if I zoom out, see if I can get the... There's my character. They stand a bit goofy because they added in foot tracking. But if I try to move around, see if it doesn't... Yeah, the feet will move. And I think it's even if I rotate my body, sometimes they'll take a step. Not always. But when they do, sometimes the head goes really far back. No clue why. Glad to be here. There is nothing at the URLs the Google domain used for business. Oh. Well, still, that is quite interesting. I hope it is going well. Do you mind if I ask what it is that you do for business? I paused in that because I thought to myself, oh no, was it already said? I gotta catch myself. Hurry to Kisiwa, little child. Yes, yes, yes. Let me get my brushes, my pencils, a notebook, another notebook, and where's my suitcase? The kid just gave me some money. Hello again. About Asterion, a young boy. Have you gone to Aristola Airship Terminal yet? You'll want to know when you do. Oh, I'll go check up on a morning. I'll do that eventually. There's an item. But yes, to continue my spiel, because as I said, apologies, I'm scatterbrained because of the coincidental name. So I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I believe down below I have a link to VTubi, a website that has a bit of the backstory. I'm going to update it in the future. Long story short, Nix is the main character that I usually use in games. And if I don't use Nix, I use one of several others. And I feel like someday I'm going to do a stream where I explain who everyone is, the story behind everything. He's a real go-getter. Go, Quentin. Seize the day. But yeah, I'm gonna do a stream someday where I'm gonna explain everyone. Like, behind me, you won't be able to see it. And especially if I turn like this, you can't see where I'm pointing. But I've got a series of Gundam model kits, and they're themed around my characters. So I may show those off someday as well. Use it to separate work, college, and rent-based emails from my spam emails. Get my payslip and stuff sent to that email, and as to email my CV. Work for an American diner currently. That sounds quite interesting. I've always actually wanted to visit one of those American diners. I know it's mostly because TV and movies play it up to be more interesting than it is, or they fit a certain stereotype, but I'm kind of going, I want to check them out. They seem like fun. I mean, you could always be bad like me. I've got like 6 different emails. Probably have a lot in the world. To be clear, don't live in America, live in Europe. Ah. Well, I am even more intrigued about the American diner then that you work at. Is it sort of like, I'm going to say Outback Steakhouse, the Australian dining experience in America? But us in Australia don't actually have it. Sorry. Give me a quick moment. Because I have, in front of me, I'm gesturing to it with my hands and you can't see it, but I have a can of soda. An ant just dropped from the ceiling and landed right next to it. And I can't see past my light, but I just want to make sure there's not a trail of ants secretly coming in here, trying to get out of the rain. No, it seems... Where did it come from? It just dropped out of nowhere. Alright, note to self. Ants just appear. I forget what I was saying. Right. I am curious. Is American Diner in Europe sort of like the Outback Steakhouse, which is a restaurant we don't have in Australia? And like 90% of the items we don't actually have. Ah, my little Nix is back. Well, Solaro, you look like a young man now. So adult. Come, give me a hug. Mwah. You have to tell me everything the city you've been to. What's wrong? You look troubled. It's Max. They're dead. What? Max, what happened? Long story. Tell me everything. Stay a few days. Get some rest. And we can go over... Sorry, I don't have time. Trying to determine when and how they joined Clan Bersoto. They joined Clan what? Wait a minute. Is that those people in the news? The ones who attacked Kisiwa? What was your best friend doing with those thugs? So I'm trying to find out. Who else knew them well? I guess everyone in town, including you, me, and, well, and Fatima, of course. She raised Max. She knows them better than anyone else, naturally. Where can I find her? Really forgotten your hometown so soon? Well, she's still living in her old house here in Zadar, just like me. 2 empty nesters, eh? Really sorry. One day, when you're done doing whatever you're doing, please come home, we'll talk it over. Hate to see you like this. I promise. Be careful now, sweetie. Traditional American flair, with milkshakes and large amount of whipped cream and crazy flavors. We are more the stereotype of an American diner for tourists than the reality. We sell a main, side, drink for €10 or 15 €. Okay, I want to visit. Truthfully, like, A, that sounds super fun. B, that is a really good deal. C, my neck is getting broken again. I'm gonna have to fix whatever's causing that. Yeah, that sounds like super fun. I'm definitely gonna have to Google it and see what it's all about. Hurry up, woman. Where are the things? I don't know. Over there? But nothing valuable, just mementos. Please don't hurt me. Then shut up and don't move. Gotta find that blasted thing before someone comes. Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. What's going on here? Fatima, you alright? Nix, help me, he's gone insane. He's threatening to. Told you to be quiet. Now I have to hurt both of you. Just search Shake Dog Island. All the details should pop up. Definitely will. I'm just gonna disappear here because I'm gonna just... There we go. I put it in Google. I'll check it all out a bit later. But that is there so I can actually check it out. Because that sounds amazing. Alright, hi to Uchi. Swap this out for Menthol. Alright, lastly is Banshee. Oh. Alright, Inner Spirit to Saku. Sparkle Ball at the Banshee. Did not stand a chance. Darn it, this can't be. It's gonna kill me. What? You are... Vicario, is that you? You used to work at Constantinos' lab. What happened to you? You fool. Clan Bastodos prevails. Thank you, Nix. I have no idea what possessed him. He used to be such a nice guy, always with the professor. Seems he was a Bastodo spy all along. This is really bad. I knew it. They're those awful people my little Max was running with. I knew it would end in tears. The nerve, coming here to threaten me, asking very questions about Max. Vicario wanted to ruffle through their things, no less. Those Belsotos aren't good company. I told them many times, but no. Max wouldn't listen. Have you heard about Max, by the way? They haven't written in a while. Fatima, there's something I have to tell you. About Max. They... What? What do you mean? They died. Max? My Max? What do you... How? When? Where? What happened? I was there. I couldn't do a thing. It was the Belsoto. They didn't suffer though. My goodness, my Max. They are... I'm sorry. I can't deal with this right now. I don't think I have to digest this. You wanted something? I'm very sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I need to stop Clan Belsoto to save other lives. Could I see Max's things? Yes, the things. They're over there. Feel free to. Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss. If there is anything... No, thanks. Please, just do whatever you have to do. Leave me alone. But be aware, different shake dogs set their own prices. Restaurant Guru has our menu for €10, while others have Sligo menu for 13. I mean, I guess it's kind of like... there's a place in the city, or Brisbane City over here, called Five Dogs. And there were two reasons it was called Five Dogs. The first one is the main location where people went to was only open 5 days a week, and each day was a specialty hot dog. Hey, Sewer Fox! Alright, I'm just gonna type this out for her. I am good. Glad to have you here supporting. And then I'm gonna throw in one of my emotes. Because... well, I've got them. But yeah, as I was saying, Five Dogs had a different hot dog depending on which day of the week it was. It was like Monday to Friday. However, at this one particular location, Five Dogs had a special lunch promotion where for $5, you got a foot-long hot dog, chips, and a drink of your choice, so like a 600ml bottle of Coke. And for $5 Australian, that was cheap. I used to go there almost every day for lunch. I think I overdid it on my brother's birthday, because we both worked at the same place. He always loved Sonic, and always wanted a chili dog. So for his birthday, we both got a chili dog, got some chili fries, chili coated nachos, anything chili. And I just said to him, look, the two of us are going to have to finish all of this food. And after that, we just kind of went, we did too much. There was too much chili. Just a waste paper bin. Nothing to see here. Wait, what are these? Receipts? For parcels, and heavy ones by the looks of these numbers. Max was receiving heavy parcels? Wonder what was in them. Is this connected to Clan Belsoto? Let's ask Fatima. Perhaps she knows more about this. Please, Nix, I don't feel like chatting right now. She's got a question. I found these receipts. Yeah, they're for the parcels Max used to receive. When did they start receiving them? I don't remember. Maybe around the time I started training with you and the professor? That's when I got really passionate about Temtem taming, especially the newer Temtem. Like, for instance, digital Temtem? Where did Max get their Ori? I don't know. Wonder they just had it, and wouldn't even go to bed. They just spend all day training it. Those parcels were were from Clan Belsoto. But were they sending Max Temtem? Why? Because they'd already joined, or were being convinced to join. It was happening here, under my roof, right on my nose. Can we trace those parcels to the sender? I have no idea, but you have those receipts, right? Maybe you can trace them somehow. I'm no detective. You need Carlo, or that Carlos lad from Bacao de Mar. I should ask the post office. Perhaps they know. Maybe that's an idea, I suppose. The main one is in Kisiwa, I heard. That'll be my next stop then. Thank you for your help, Fatima. I promise you, I'll finish Clan Belsoto. The Belsotos won't do this to anyone else. I just want to be left alone now. Please. I mean, they say it's like, oh, Max didn't suffer. Just so you know. However, we are on floating islands. Max was kicked off of one of these floating islands. Now, I don't know how the world works in this. No, because they said, oh, imagine a world that was spherical and had water instead of just being an archipelago in clouds. So I'd assume there's nothing down below. But if Max was kicked off, wouldn't he just be falling until, you know, he starves to death? And it's just say, oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't join that evil clan. Maybe my friend was right. Maybe they were bad news. Oh well, just gonna keep falling. Whee! Alright. Like, I don't know. Just questions. Actually, a cool history. Shake Dogs exists over a complaint about pricing. Originally, it was a franchise called Eddie's Rockets, but the owner of Shake Dog now owned like 13 of the different restaurants. There's an issue of pricing charges that the owner of Shake Dog wanted to bring in. Eddie Rockets' owner argued it was too cheap, and it went to court, where the owner of Shake Dog won and was allowed to buy the 13 restaurants. Hence, Shake Dogs was what? That is quite an interesting story. It's always funny when you hear stories of, hey, how about we have food cheaper and more reasonable? And everyone's like, oh, no. Do you know how much money we would lose? Like, yet, they stay in business and continue making a ton of money. I mean, it's kind of like IKEA. No, not IKEA, Costco. They have the real cheap hot dogs. And the owner was told many times, like, oh, we gotta change the prices of the hot dogs. We gotta make more money from it. And I believe he said something along the lines of, if you change the price, I would kill myself. Just straight up. And it's like, oh, okay. Don't change the price, keep it cheap. You know, they technically would lose money on those hot dogs, but they're also making more money with everything else you buy. Right, I need to go to Uhuru next. That was in Kisiwa? Yeah, it was that island. Is it bad? I already forget how to get through this area. Ah, Swally. I completely forgot about this creature. I'm just gonna run from the battle. I mean, that's Swally at level 2. Ugh. Knocked me right out. Alright, so I do have another quest all the way up here. I'm going to use a scent. Make sure the wild Temtems can't find me. Will the next Temtem game be like, but you've always wondered what's below the archipelago? Well, now you can explore. There's a new Temtem game for all your tamers out there. I'm curious if they are going to do a sequel game or not. Like, I don't know a lot about the game. Like, I got into bought this game when it was back in beta. Like I mentioned earlier on stream. At the time, they only had this first island. You started off with no clothes, and I think a pair of pants cost 100,000. It was just completely ridiculous. Okay, well I can't go in there anymore. Oh no, I can. Let's go. It's just... Alright, I'm gonna go in there and see what I missed. But like back then there was like balancing issues. If you got one of those little electric bug creatures, you could just win almost anything. They were that overpowered. 5-man jet and kiwi. Hey, how'd you get here? Sliding. Ah, I see. Next time try to get crystal skates like these. See? They're true to slide with. Where do you get them? Oh, in Indonesia. Well, I try these caves too. The real joy is a crystal field around an active volcano. I've got to get my skates back. All I know is that Temtem 1 still has a lot of room for expansion, but it can't last forever. We'll need a sequel at some point. And it's what they decide to do then that will matter. And like, that's it. Like, and it's like, I'm here on the 5th island, and there's 6 in total, I believe. Like, this little thing here is a part of it. But they're now doing the competitive battle scene. But I can definitely tell that they're going to run out of, you know, content for people to do. So it'll be a case of release expansions or DLC. Can't get that item. Like, or make the sequel game. And I'd be more than happy to see the sequel game. Right, this doesn't link up. Because they're like... The improvements they had since the beta are tried, this game is quite good. I am enjoying it a lot. I forget how you get into there. That's how. And you can't get up there without crystal skates. Right, there's actually... I think I know why I had to come in here now. So I can now climb that waterfall. Ooh, buckles. A damaged Hidari. The Queendom cometh, traveller. We honor the Sea Queen, the water springing from the depths that bring forth life, the All Source. You must be rightly attuned to the water element before you can proceed, traveller. Not yet. Like every stream has progressed, but your progress must follow its due course. Water flowing. Can I just... Alright, so there's obviously something I'm missing here, and so I can't get the legendary. Never read Skull, just think of Skull from Persona 5. I mean... To be honest, I did the exact same. I should just realize I'm gonna have to do up another stream schedule for next week. I might actually just repost the one from this week. Because in it, it's like Tuesday, Thursday, Persona 5 Strikers. Wednesday, and then either Saturday or Sunday, whenever I get around to it, is Temtem. I'm playing the sequel game at the moment. I finished Persona 5 Royal, I think a couple days before New Year's.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the follow! And that's a 125. I'm actually quite happy. I'm not meant to be focusing on numbers, but thank you so much. I do hope you enjoy your time here. And I get to show off, you get follower emotes. I don't remember which ones were the follower emotes. I believe it was these ones. For anyone and everyone to see. I mean, as you can see, I got Igor from Persona in there, just because I loved him too much. Sea Queen damaged. I just totally forgot I have shortcuts now. It's gonna make exploring other areas more interesting. But now I gotta set a new goal. Oh, wait. I remember hearing around here is where you get Hocus. Alright, slight detour because I want the rare Temtem. There, I finished Persona 5 Royal. I believe it took me 32 streams. And took a couple of months. Granted, in those months, I did take a break for Pokemon Violet, as well as Sonic Frontiers. But still. But now I'm going through Persona 5 Strikers. When that's done, I might do a for funsies stream of the dancing game. And when that's done, I've got to decide between Persona 4 or Soul Hackers. Or Soul Hackers 2. I kind of bought... Well, I bought Soul Hackers and realized, oh, the other Personas come out on Game Pass really soon. Still need to play the other Persona games. So I completed Persona 5 once, but now I've set a goal on my PS5 to complete Royal and Persona 4 Gold and Persona 3 Portable. It's actually going to be the first PlayStation to buy with my own money. With a dual controller pack. Nice! I mean, honestly, I'm enjoying the PS5. There's the creature I want. Sand Splatter. But like, my first proper game to stream, start to finish, was Shin Megami Tensei 3. And I absolutely loved playing it. So when they announced that they were going to add add Persona 5 Royal to the Game Pass. I'm like, alright, I'm sub to that. I can play it for, well, the monthly fee. I realized I was going to try to capture this one here. Darn it, I did not want it. We're going to release it. Sonic Riders is a guilty pleasure of mine. Both the sequels suck, and I wish they'd go back to the old style if they made a new one. See, I did enjoy Sonic Riders. I didn't mind Zero Gravity, but the Connect one, that was not fun. I don't know if it's just because we didn't have a well enough lit room or whatever the issue with the Kinect was. Or what, but yeah, I just didn't enjoy it. Although one interesting little factoid that you would probably enjoy if you're a fan of Sonic. My brother is... trying to think at the moment of wording. He has the world's second largest Sonic collection. The largest in Australia. Now, personally, I believe the person who owns the largest may have lied about their numbers a little bit. Because I believe my brother came out saying that he had 2,800 items. And 400 of those items are animation cells. Unique ones from the original Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. And the person who has the largest collection claims he has 3,000 items. But he owns 5 animation cells and that's it. And my brother's kind of sitting here thinking to himself, how does someone who lacks the only unique item have more? You know, there's only a certain amount of items, like merchandise. This is the only way you could get more of something. So the numbers would have to be lied about a little. But there isn't really any way to contest this. And since then, like, my brother's gone, well, it's hard enough to buy Sonic merchandise in Australia. I might as well start selling off the collection. Which is sad. No, I don't want to see all of that go, but then... you know, other people have ruined the enjoyment, so I understand it. Still, the collection at where it's at is still amazing to see.
Ah.
Alright. We are flying to Kisiwa. And yeah, the next Riders game was bad, especially when they went, oh, here's a special mechanic for 2-player mode. When you're racing side by side, put your hands together, and you get to do a weird boost. And it only ever worked if we did that away from each other, and for some reason the game goes, yeah, here you go, you've got it. It's like, no, we don't got it. What these quests were. That was someone who won a specific Temtem. I was checking out how the kids are doing. Ah, long time no see. Hello, Nix. How are you liking your apprentice? She's a fast learner. Pleasure to work with. So enthusiastic, so curious. She reminds me much of myself when I was starting out. I have so much to learn. Doing great, girl. Give yourself some credit. And my work here is done. Hey, Nix, I owe you big time. I know, I have some savings. I know it's not much, but... No, keep that, girl. You're gonna need some safety net. Here, take this instead. Wild Savannah Dye Bundle. Those are exclusive hues I've been developing for the fashion industry, so don't say you got them here, okay? Now you're going to be the most fashionable tamer this side of Kalima. Oh wait, there's another quest. Guessing this is for the purple paint? I have a purveyor of fine paints back. You bring me my colors? Ah, well, stains on your hands, so you found some fine purple. May I? Oh, this is perfect. Oh, exciting, I'm gonna use it straight away. And have this for your trouble. When you have the time, next bit is going to be the Pan-Sun Reflection. Gonna need some alizarin red pretty soon. And that is... where? Other than Temtem and Persona 5 Royal, what game would you recommend for the PS5? Can be PS4 game. So, while I don't have a definitive list on me right now, I do have a lot of PS4 games, which I will have to rifle through and suggest some. One such game, if like this is for everyone as well. If you are interested in that Hi-Fi Rush game, or you want something similar, there is a game called No Straight Roads, and when I played it, absolutely loved it. The story is, it's a rock band duo where they live in a city powered by music. Your tutorial to the game is an audition. Whereas like, oh, if you do well enough and you get the crowd cheering and pumping, you get to join the ranks of the top musicians, which provide the power to the city. You get that result. People love you. But you are told, no. Rock is on its way out. The only thing people love is EDM. So, you know, you leave defeated. But as you look over the city, you see the rolling blackouts. And you decide, you know what? No. We are going to fight back and prove that rock can save the city. So the first area you go up against is a DJ. And I think it's called like DJ Nova or something. And you just have like a standard DJ sort of song playing in the background. Much you'd hear at a club. But then you're told, oh, you need to go up against the pop sensation. It's a mermaid. You gotta go up against the K-pop boy band. The young classical music genius girl that plays piano. And each area, as you battle, you reach a new phase of the fight and the music ramps up. It is such an enjoying, what's the word I'm thinking of? Spectacle? No. Something that begins with S. Enjoying sequence? Could be enjoyable experience? My brain's kind of gone to mush. But then once you finish one of the levels, it pops up saying, alright, you can re-battle it. You've now unlocked, like, for example, the classical music stage. You've now unlocked the EDM version, and the music's now done with new instruments. Then you unlock the rock version, where it's done with guitars and drums. And they did an update a couple years back for the Christmas edition, where they've added in bells and whatnot, so it sounds all Christmassy. And it's a fun game. Cannot recommend it enough. The fact that not many people have heard about it makes me sad. Domestic, Arbery, Cipanku, domestic. Sorry, bit busy now. How can I help? I have these receipts. I'd like to know who sent these parcels. Can I have them? Thanks. It's a bit crumpled, aren't they? As long as they have the shipment code. Ah, there it is. Let me run it by the machine. It's an older shipment from months ago. It's marked as fulfilled, so I hope it's not a mistake. Sent by a Naka from Cipanku. Thank you, that's all I need to know. Wait, so you head to Cipanku? Could you do me a little favor? I guess. This parcel got incorrectly sent here to Kisiwa, but it was meant for Cipanku. It's marked fragile, meaning we can't send it by the regular Bahara post. It's a real pain, but if you could deliver it, I'd owe you one. Broken Chawan. Oh no, the T-ball is broken. Was it your fault? Tag only says Chena Yusha. This will be fun. Nothing else here? Nope. Okay, other than that... I mean, it all depends on what type of games you're into. Because, like... I'm gonna Amnesia quickly. My mind also blanked out again. Like, if you hate racing games, and I said, Gran Turismo, it's fun. Yeah, you wouldn't be happy with that. It's a lot of question mark areas. I hope these are quests I can hand in. I like rhythm game, but I really like RPGs. I like Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Temtem, Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is a pretty good one. I am trying to get rid of my addiction to 14 at the moment. Well, there's the Dot Hack series. Oh, yeah, Dot Hack GU trilogy came out a couple years back. It's more action RPG, but that was quite fun. Hey, how can I help? Buying a plant Atoll Rowan. Yeah, it's safety certified, right? Well, sorry to break the news to you, but the timing is not exactly ideal. In case you're new in town, just had a massive eruption which shook the foundation of pretty much everything building in Indonesia. People work mainly clock inspecting and reinforcing existing buildings. Make sure they don't collapse or break or float away. But can I get a piece of paper, please? No, you can't. Seriously, my official reply is we'll get to it once we're clear of our backlog. I'm getting tongue-tied way too much tonight. My non-official reply is it's gonna take ages. If I had more people like Calais, went on vacation right before the eruption. Lucky son of a Tem. Who's this Calais? One of my engineers. Very good. It's my luck he's on vacation. Hey, who knows? If you see him, see if you can convince him to come back to work. Sooner? You know, I'll pay him double. Sure, where can I find him? No idea. Says I'm back going to the beach. Guess went to Denise. It's a big island too. How do I know? Must be staying somewhere. Try the hotels. Alright, it's a good starting point. Good as any. We don't have anything else to do. Now, get out of here and let me do my work. Still has a question mark there. There were those blueprints? Yes, ma'am. Splendid. Concerned about the rumors of metal shortages in Tukma. Fine, we'll get the project moving. But before I forget, here's your payment. Richly deserved. Morale Engineering Co-op prides itself on paying properly. Not that much. Back to the thought of games. Um, as much as people say, ah, the series, not that great, the Sword Art Online games on PlayStation are actually quite fun. And you choose what weapon you want to start off with. So, like, it's all swords. Like, different styles. But when I was playing, my brother found out how you're meant to unlock dual wielding. So he was focusing on that. Whereas I turned around and went, oh, I'm going to use a scimitar. Level that up, and I get to unlock using a katana. Which, if you then get the dual wield profession, it just makes you deal a lot, I think, double damage with your sword, rather than dual wield. It was very overpowered. How come in the price of I'm paying its clients, it's bare minimum. I love it all the same, better than most companies who hire small contractors for work. I could complain days on end about a studio that I worked at. It was bad. They paid under minimum wage, wanted you to work overtime, and would threaten to not extend your contract should you not want to do everything they say. Correspondent returns. So do you have any hot tips for me to write about? Surveyed all of Indonesia. Must be some little detail on my own little island. Never pay enough attention to. I'm listening. Oh, I caught a kino with a giant banyan. So obvious. You've never done that. So you see one's home through the eyes of an out islander. Much more than enough to write about with all of this. See you're still trailing with a narwhal. If I know that ship, you'll be heading to Kisiwa next. Gets very hot on the savannah this time of year. Give me a second. I think I'm just the thing for you to cool off. Hand fan. Damage on my wind techniques has increased by 10%. On your way. Just report back when you're done. Alright, we explored Tukma. Quite something. Most of my readers won't be looking for such an extreme experience, but let's hear it. Went rock hopping. Fascinating. Gonna need all the details. And done. Enough, my hands hurt. Quite the explorer, eh? Where are we heading to next? To Kisiwa. I might already be familiar with the extreme daytime heat of the savannah. Watch out for the freezing nights. Here, have this old coat. Damage taken from wind is reduced by 20%. Alright, I've been to Kisiwa. It's so difficult to get news from Kisiwa these days. I climbed the Kuya uplands, Huru is a great city, or Nuru Lodge. Nuru Lodge. Marie's gonna love this, go on. So the cradle of mankind at the Chini Grotto. That's gold, Jerry, gold. Shadow's gonna be epic. Sure, a lot of people are gonna want to visit Kisiwa when they hear about the epic tale of resistance. My guide will sell by the thousands. Doing a great job. So take this purse. Hope it covers your traveling costs. 2,500. My understanding of Temtem's history is poor. Say, has anything ever been too broken that it needs to be rebalanced? So, I don't know too much about the history. As I guess played a bit of the beta and then well, now I'm playing it here. Trying to think of words. My brain, after talking so much, it not work right. But it's like when I first played the beta, I actually have in the Tempedia, like Guzma, I think it was called. I've seen quite a lot more than I thought I did. Genki. This thing was way too powerful. Since, you know, if you had that on your team, you could defeat just about everything. Similarly, there was two early ones. So I believe there's Saku. And the other one was Lawali. Lawali had a skill where if it was with a toxic Temtem, it would deal more damage. But I, as well as a couple others, remember it worked when you were with a Saku. And others say, no, it shouldn't work because that's nature and wind. But it just kind of raises the question, why do we remember it if that isn't how it happened? Jeez, I've seen quite a lot. I'm a little surprised. Other than that, I think the only other thing I know of is when clothing was really expensive. As I said, I played very little back then. Like, I think I got to the town where this airship port's at. Or docks at, I should say. Because yeah, I came up, I remember going in here to the clothing store, and then it was just, ugh, no. Too expensive. Hello, how may I help? I'm looking for a guest called Calais. What a coincidence. This Calais has been seen for a few days. I'm starting to think that he pulled a runner, so to speak. When did you last see him? It must have been 3 or 4 days ago. They go to the beach every day, in his swimsuit. But this time he was fully dressed, as if going for a longer trip. But he carried no luggage. That's why we never thought he might have just left. Suitcase must still be in his room. Can I inspect it? Well, this is highly irregular, but why not? Since Carlos couldn't take the case, first you have to do. Just please don't take anything from there. First floor, door on the left. Let me know if you find any clues. What's my favorite looking Temtem? Well, my favorite at the moment is Minotaur. Partially because he's got perfect stats, and he was given to me by a fellow viewer on my very first stream. So I saw someone else had a Minotaur. I'm like, oh man. And they came up to me and was like, here you go, have an egg. As for out of everything, I'm not overly certain. I mean, they all have unique designs. That's cool. You actually see the symbol if you own it or not. Yeah. You can only carry one type of Temtem. Which type would you pick? Ooh, that's even harder. Now, when you say I can only pick one type, is it like Lapunite, where it's crystal, and I can only have crystal? Or can I say, for example, no, not Pahara, Lawali. It's both nature and wind. So if I say nature, am I allowed a Lawali? Despite it being a dual type. Because if I'm allowed dual typing, I would have to pick neutral. And that's mostly because of Scutch. I would like that on my team. Because Marwan is just way too powerful. I'm also curious. Mulgu. I was hoping it would tell me more. How about you? What one would you pick? Some tourist brochure. What's this? Coaster from Syracuse Bar. Something written on the outside. Fancy drink for old time's sake? See you there at 9. Days a few days ago. No colours, but this is a clue if I ever saw one. Syracuse is in Turkesia. I should go there and ask around. Finally, a breakthrough. That's all the way at the bottom right. I can go longer without a house.
Ah.
So I make my way around just so I can find that kid who's meant to be apprenticing with the airship people. Dual topping allowed since this is Pokemon Trainer rules. Alright, that's good. I really don't know enough about Temtem. I only played it for a short while. Like, I'm still very much a beginner. And I'm pretty sure I would annoy a lot of people with my lack of knowledge. I mean, I go against some of them in battle, I'm still sitting going, what was this week to? What do I use in these battles? I went the way that avoided the quest I want. Well, there's actually a person here. Yeah, that's good. Never mind, I'm not... Don't have as many dead brain cells. Still around. Didn't know this place held so much appeal for anyone but me. I'm Zazzle, Pigment Prospector. Do you have some Alizari Red? Of course I do. Here you are. Man, that was an easy pickup. Had on PC, but my old PC broke. Hence the upgrade from PS4 to PS5. Do have a new laptop too, but it's really for office and work and lounging. Not gaming anymore. I mean, I completely get that. Like, I've got a laptop which was a gaming laptop. And I got it for work purposes. My computer broke because of Final Fantasy XIV. And so I started playing on my laptop. But my laptop overheated way too easily. Even though it was made for games, it just... wouldn't recommend it. So that's why I'm glad I got my PC now. I was curious. Just good. Okay. So I've set up... Like, this is going to be hard to explain without much visual representation. My computer's always sat there, right next to me. Just right down there, underneath my desk. Now, I do have a rug, but my computer sat on the only spot without the rug. It kept overheating, and by overheating I mean certain games would make it go to like 95 degrees Celsius. Bit much. So today, I now have it down. Come on, turn. BC face does not want to cooperate. A second. It went down there. That is where my computer now is. And I bought a $20... I want to call it a desk caddy. It's made of metal. And that's what my computer's now propped up on. But it doesn't seem to be overheating as much. So... I don't know, it's happy. Not now. But listen, not now. I'm a friend of Farrahart. I'm trying to find the sticker restorer. Out of courtesy for my fellow collector, I would deign to give you a minute of my time. In brief, I have never met the restorer. He always works through an intermediary. This young lad. Where can I find him? Usually he comes around every month or so, quite regularly. The same days as the airships. I assume he has deliveries to make on the other islands, and he comes and goes with one of the regular freighters. I'll head to the airship terminal then. That's none of my business. Only spoken to as courtesy to my respected fellow collector, Fariha. Now, please leave. Now, I want to check something in Temtem. Bigu. I'm at the auction house. I need a Bigu for a quest. Filter. Only buyout. Bigu. Alright, that's the cheapest one. Those are all auction terminals. Who needs to follow game mechanics? I mean... Sure. We got money. This is not the machine I wanted. Alright, Gary, you're going away for a little bit. Had this quest for the Bigu for a while. I kept thinking, oh, I'll do the breeding a little later. I'll do it a little later. Oh, this is my favorite Temtem breeder. How goes your personal quest? Here is your Bigu. Oh, magnificent. Let me see it. But it is perfect. Look at that no-nonsense expression. The shine on the burnished shell. Oh, what marvelous iridescence. Thank you so very much, my dear breeder. Prithee, have this modest token of my appreciation. For an egg timer. Tick-tock, is it already time for your 10 eggs to hatch? This handy timer will let you know when the little ones arrive. But I thought you put the eggs in your inventory and then it would just hatch. Alright, Gary comes back. I mean, I had to do some of these side quests. They were piling up too high. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, Augustine, you're the restorer's middleman? Shush, what's so loud? Yeah, I guess I am. How'd you find out? I'm looking for the sticker restorer. You're a real friend, Nix, and all of that. But I'm not supposed to reveal their identity or lead anyone to them. It's a matter of trust, you see. Although, I guess it's okay for me to ask them if they would like to meet you. Listen, when all this craziness subsides, meet me in Arbery, okay? Then we'll see what I can do. Alright, let's leave. Now, I was at Kisiwa before, so I don't know what the airship terminal kit is. I mean, I guess if I just look at my quest list, it will tell me. Come on, keep loading. And that's where I need to go to the government building. Welcome to your Citizen Data Office. How can I help you? I need to locate a certain Naka. Generally we don't give any sort of information to anyone. It's in compliance with data protection practices. But I know you're a special congressional agent, so supposed to relate to the Bell Soto campaign. Here it is. We used to have information on this person. They worked at Nanto Labs, but the data here shows they quit and left for Miyako to join the temple. You see, by tradition and custom, someone becomes a priest, all their records are wiped. They're at least not updated anymore. It's a whole new life as they've committed serious crimes. They have. They're Bell Soto. Well, we didn't know that at the time, so have nothing more on Naka, except they went to Miyako. See. This is another dead end. Mura gave me the slip at Ryokan, and went east, just like that Naka. I can't reach any of them, so I have nowhere else to go. Fresh out of ideas. I should go find Sasaya at the dojo and report my findings. Maybe she has some ideas. You must be next. Go into our dojo. We support the Archipelagic Congress and respect your work for it. Thank you. I have to speak to Dr. Sasaya. She is leading a training session here at the dojo. Meanwhile, would you like to train with us? We've heard of your exploits at the Battle of Uhuru and would like to learn it from you. Sure, why not? Very kind. Step aside, please. Sure you know the drill. We're honored to cross Tem cards with you. Curious as to what element they are. I'm gonna assume it is just digital. I think they're weak to electric. Now how am I supposed to get past that without getting... Oh, right. I am not smart. As you can tell, my brain... Like, it's past midnight. 5 hours of chatting. Welcome to the Yoido Dojo, next. A dojo master has instructed me to show you in. What are those lasers? Ah, that's a recent addition to our training regime. You know, Dr. Sasaya also runs Nanto Labs. So that's an innovative laser system she developed herself. Supposed to teach teamers quick reflexes and how to evade Bersoto detection systems, to keep us ready for an attack against Cipanku. But many younger teamers consider it a joke, really. It's too disco to be taken seriously. What's the protocol? Oh please, this isn't Miyako. We're pretty informal. Just the usual. You can accept or issue any challenges as you make your way across the dojo. Traditionally, the master only accepts challenges from teamers who defeat all the others. Alright, time to get started. I'm glad they actually have a diagram of where you go. I mean, granted, it's a little difficult to follow, but... Now, that red leads elsewhere. Alright, this is going to be a bit more difficult than I thought. Give some training the Cipanku style? Okay then, let's get down to brass tacks. Gozi and size much. Martial Strike Golzi, Energy Manipulate the Size Punch. So they seem like they're gonna be more martial ones. So as much she's wrecked. Yeah, that seemed like a wreck. Alright. I'm gonna have to think about how my team's going to work against this. Because Acronox, Garrett, all of them, besides the first two, were actually weak to the fighting moves. Inexperienced Golzy. Ember the Size Munch. Alright, Sand Splatter. Size Punch. Try Ambering it again. Alright, Gario. So for the sun disappearance, so it's getting more teeth. All good. Don't have to apologize. Martial Strike Golzy. Ice Cube the Size Punch. Alright, Martial Strike, Aqua Stone. Two levels for Gary. Well, you mastered it quick. I don't think I mastered it. I mean, I'm already having to use my Luminescent Vial. Don't know who you are, but I haven't lost a combat in a month. And I'm not starting now. Ditto. I kinda was about to think you said, I have to apologize. And I was like, oh no, what did he say about me? My brain got around to processing it. Like, don't have to apologize. Like, ah. I mean, I kinda get the exact same way. Sparkle Bullet the Cyclops. But, like, if I also say anything odd, apologies. I mean, this stream was going to end about 20 minutes ago and I'm still playing. ultrasound them both. Make them waste their stamina. Scunch. Yes. Swap out. Now energy manipulate this one. This is a little lippy from being winded. Gain some space, rest, whatever you do. Too late, I'm gonna keep talking. No one can make me stop talking, even if it doesn't make sense. Gibby dabba looba dooba dabba dabba doo. Alright, Crystal Bite. Stronger one. Ultrasound them both. I will exhaust them. Alright, last thing is Chubby. Alright, Glass Blade. My own Sparkle Bullet. I was a little more terrified in this battle. I appreciate that comment as well. Alright, so here is safe. But I can't go further down. I'd have to come in through one of these other spots. Alright, zap my way around. Oh, there's a lot of trainers here. Somehow the Dojo Master has his crush on this denizen. Who? Sophia? No, the other dude. Hard bloke with a thingy. Anyway, let's pretend to fight, so doesn't like us gossiping during training hours. Totally missed who I had. Nestler and Porpoise. Alright, so that's digital something. Let's Martial Strike the Nestler. Sparkle Bullet the Porpoise. That's nature. Guess that makes sense. It's holding a stick. Scunch, no! Alright, Volcrane. No, seems dumb because Nestler's water type. Isolated. Synergies won't work with the isolated Temtem. Well, that's fine. Stone Ball the Nestler. Sparkle Bullet Porpoise. Oh, Hupus. Alright, Minotaur leveled up. That's good. Yep, Amber. And energy manipulation. thankfully it didn't want to attack. Never buying a gaming chair from AliExpress. Mum got one for my sister. It's the most creaky thing I've ever sat in. Squeaks makes it unbearable. It's like those boosts from that one SpongeBob episode. Oh, I know exactly what SpongeBob episode you were talking about. My chair was making that sort of noise as well, but thankfully it's kind of stopped. Hey, I am doing good. Apologies. Let me just... Cough, cough. Ka-choo. Snipple, snipple. Not reading the about page to get the name right again. Lakaya. I am doing good, Lakaya. How are you doing? With my head going back. Sorry, like I keep seeing the X and it's like, oh, that X was a part of the name. How was it pronounced? It's like, don't do that. Don't do that, Nix. My head is a little loopy at the moment. It's past midnight. I've been talking almost non-stop for 5.5 hours. But I'm having fun. The latest follower is not centered. So I can actually fix that now while you're all here. Which one is it? Latest follower. Because it has alignment, which is left, center, or right. I have it trying to be aligned by the center, which is here. But then as you, or as someone else will follow, which, you know, if anyone else is watching and they want to prove me right or wrong, that won't be centered anymore. It isn't being aligned by its center. It's being weird. And I feel like I always center, like, all of these are aligned in the center. But it doesn't want to. Like, it doesn't want to stay that way. And it just bugs me so much. I hate it. But, you know, I try and find tutorials on how to fix it. And I get YouTube tutorials of, hey, do you want to put a label in? Just do this first 2 steps. And that's it. Yeah, that's just... Alright, so it's double battle there, single battle here. Okay, let's dance. Whoever loses buys the first round at Izakaya. Sure. I'm not gonna lose. Maybe it's being weird complaint reference to them. Well, I had the Streamlabs OBS. Because I was told, get it, it's so much better. Then as soon as I start streaming, everyone goes, don't get that. That's worse. It's like, I can't win. Now, energy manipulate Ragnar. Stone Ball. Yep, Ragnar as well. To be honest, I do not like Minotaur. Also, weird visual glitches like you saw on myself just now is because I took a sip of my drink and it doesn't like it when I try to have a drink. Ultrasound, Stone Ball, and Hedgie. OBS is more adaptable, it's open source, and you can fine-tune things far more advanced use. Streamlabs is closed source, generally more easy to use, but plus some adaptability. But it's like, I heard that people say don't use Streamlabs. It uses too much of your resources on the computer. But I kind of want to get used to streaming and everything that I need before I change over to just OBS. Plus, I don't think I get the Streamlabs bot. I'd have to use Stream Elements or something, and that means changing so many things around. Alright, Sting. Yeah, Sand Splatter. I doubt Volcrane's gonna survive, but... No, they went for Acronox instead. Odd choice. Alright, sting it again, and a Sand Splatter. Streamlabs has some additional features OBS doesn't. More features that all require their own resources, so ease of use. More flexibility and performance, your choice. Like, at the moment, I prefer ease of use. Although, there is one feature of Streamlabs that I absolutely hate, and that is the tag system that it has. Where whenever you go live, Streamlabs says, hey, we can add up to 5 tags for you. Click here and you can start adding them in. If you turn your computer off and on, it resets what the tags are. Additionally, it uses the old Twitch tag system. It can't do custom tags. It has to be the old completionist, Australia, PC gamer, Xbox gamer, things like that. So I leave it blank. And the reason why this annoys me even more is every time I stream, I've got to manually add in my tags again. Because as soon as I hit go live, it replaces my tags with blank. And it annoys me so much. The level of annoyance. I did not mean to hit that. It's like this. Grrr. My teeth are showing. Where's this red connect to? Down here. Right, I need to get to that orange, which is up here. Which was difficult because that's where the thing was spinning. I'm also going to go back to being happy. There we go, got a smile again. Alright, squad. Hey mister, train with us. Sure, Temtem up kids. You said yes, yay! Let's go. Ori and Obi-Wan. Well, Volcrane is going to die pretty quick. Oh, they got 6. Goodness, I am not going to last long. They got 5. What's the item economy like in this game? I'm not sure. I've been to the auction house and I have bought cheap Temtems. I haven't actually looked at the items. I assume battle items that you can equip onto them are going to be like account locked. But that's all I really know about. toggle it. Right, that thing. Sand splatter. Like, I should go back to the auction now and have a look at the items. People are selling some, so it'd be interesting just to see. Galvanid. You know what? Sand attack that. Earth wave them both. Volcrane, no! That was revenge for Volcrane. What was his... I feel like changing out Earthbreaker for Clay Ball or something. I was gonna get Azurok some better skills, because he's quite weak. Alright, Glass Blade and Sand Splatter. Bummer, he good. But we almost made it. Did I already use the Temtem Vial? Yes, I did. Alright, so there's up and there's down. Up takes to this bottom corner. Down takes you to this room. I gotta go heal. I don't like my chances of surviving. Also, this thing. I know it's that bee creature, but that 100% looks just like a Dunsparce from Pokemon. I was also thinking to myself, oh, I should get some new clothes in there soon. But I'm kind of enjoying this style that I've got. It's like, I don't need anything else. Kill the Congress agent that Master told us about. Please, critique my technique. Garibaldi and Nestler. Stone Ball and Sand Splatter. Thankfully, Nestler cares more about little damage. Well, you just got the best fortune. I mean, how's that? Everyone else gets things like... Like, what was it? The best path to take has no shortcut. And it's like things like that. It's like, oh wow, so wise. You just get your wish will come true. Alright. I hope you'll wish for something good. I I think I was trying to activate them. I want to see if that actually works. Yes. So, I actually do. In the thing just there that keeps changing text, it actually pops up saying you can use exclamation mark points to see how many points you have. And then you can use, for example, roll to 1, lost 100 stardust. I know that if you use Stream Elements instead of Stream Labs, it has a different gamble minigame. Actually, my dearest wish is just to have magic, so I can help people with magic, but it's probably not going to be that. It's not going to be like getting more work hours or promotion. But the true magic, it's been friendship all along. You know, that sort of thing that's gonna waste the wish. Visitor from Denise, welcome to our dojo. Can't wait to see those moves. They say Sophia trained you well. Must believe in the light inside my friends. They are my true power. I mean, any early anime would teach you. Yeah, believing in your friends will suddenly make you so much more powerful in an instant. You could be losing a battle, and all of a sudden it's, wait, my friends are my power. I am the strongest in the universe. Bow down before me. Goodness. Well, there goes Chromium. I should spend more time into knees and learn some of his techniques. That was pretty impressive. Look, there must be the new dude. Let's teach him a lesson. Shut up, you fool. Master yourself saying his praises. We need to focus on coordination instead of trading banter. Ah, they got a quiche. So to Minotaur. Sand. Let's play with Chromium. That's like something like that happening in an anime. And the villain turns and is like, you know, I have friends too, right? We all have friends. Look, I can do that too. He just does what the hero does. Like, that would be perfect to happen. Because it happens all too often where it's like, wow, my friends. Oh, this is why I win. It's like, no. It's like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna lose. So that's like, I thought that was fire type Chromion, but it's rock. It's Gary's turn. Hit it with ice cubes. This was a bit of a waste of Earthwave. And then 2 more Quiche. digital and electric. Oh, Aquastone the digital. Sand Splatter the other. Like, you can still have the hero in the fight, but maybe I actually outthink the villain. Help from his specific friends rather than outright power being a friendship. Like, that is it though, like it's win on your own merit, not because friendship. Way to turn Gary, and then Aquanox is gonna die no matter what. Might as well try an Earthquake. Never mind, Aquanox is just down. Time to bring out the Scotch. I mean, I got Gary's original form because it was level 1, and I thought, you know what? Why not? Seems like it'd be fun. And the fact that it's water rock is quite decent, I guess is the term I'm looking for. I can't believe... What did I tell you? More focus, less talk. Wrong one. I want Tempedia. Actually, you know what would be easier? Gary, you're number 118. Tempedia. Droply. That's the first form. And I saw it, I'm like, that thing looks interesting. I want it. So is this like a Clan Belsotto base? This is a dojo. So the dojo is main authority? Question mark in my voice? Like, they don't have proper leaders. It's whoever the dojo master is commands everyone. And this is a place where Temtem tamers get stronger. But at the same time, they're resistance fighters against Belsotto. It's kind of confusing. But this one has a mix of digital and earth. So it's just an odd thing. So it's just kind of just a Pokemon gym, really. Taser. Sparky go brrr. But attacking with a physical electric technique, the target gets burned for 1 turn. What did I have on Minotaur? Hopeless Tonic. When there's nothing else to drink, once per battle, if the Temtem's the last ally standing, restores full HP, stamina, heals all negative previous stats conditions, but gets doomed for 4 turns. I'm gonna give it the Taser. Okay, so I want to go into red. But the crazy disco lights just send you back to the start. And it's just a mild nuisance. Let's see. Orange took me back to here, and that's where I go through 2 different paths. If I go through this orange, it takes me up there, and that is one that I need. Came to dance, not to socialize. Kind of realized halfway through it wasn't a guy. Alright, Sand Splatter, Ragnet, Martial Strike, Grumper. A little bit of damage to Scunch. And again. Alright, focus entirely on Grumper. Scunch is one of my strongest ones. I feel like I always got to clarify why I have him. So you get a scale near the start. But he is quite powerful. Because like he gets one of two abilities. Like pretty much all Temtem get one or two abilities. But he gets Brawny or Bully. Brawny is physical moves, or like the melee attacks, will deal 10% more damage. Whereas Bully is if you have more Temtem alive in your party, he deals 30% more damage. So to me, that 30% makes him quite strong. And I was lucky to have gotten the one I did. Grumper looks like a cute Temtem and a demon from Doom had a baby. But ultimately harmless. Now I wonder if Doom Guy would like him. I feel like Doom Guy would like to keep him. Gary is also good because for the first 2 turns, he can't be hit for one attack. So, similar to this, he gets to automatically dodge one attack. But it sucks for him because Gary got to beat him. Whatever, still run this thing like a Dojo Queen. Close level 18. Dojo Master's time is valuable. You can't waste time on fledgling teamers. I will test your worthiness. Whatever, bring it on. Very well, may proceed. Let us fight. Don't know why I didn't want me to battle. A Grumper again. Alright, Sand Splatter. Swap you up for Gary. Because Earth beats Crystal. Gary's no longer evading. Right. Well, Stone Ball. Aqua Stone. Well, that was mean. Love it. Very well, may proceed. So where does this lead to? The next room. That has an orange one, which I'm guessing is just items. Again. There's items in this room too. 2 ether plus plus. One full revive. Teleme hack special attack. So you get to increase your special attack by 1 point, but your Temtem can breed 1 time less. Bomb plus plus. Tonic plus plus. Silicon chunk. I also had no clue that was there. That was just a lucky guess. Oh, there's more trainers here. Alright, use the file to heal up. Ah, you're Nyx. Glad to meet a veteran in Kasiwa. Thank you for your service to my old home, sir. Temtem up. My pleasure. They're just hiding in the back room. Sukai and Guzma. And I'll stoneball the Gazuma. And I'll try to sting a Sukai. Another diversity in this game. It's on your face, but it's not all the same. I'm enjoying it as well. Like, there's a lot of games out there which people attack because it's woke culture and other things like that. It's like, oh, you're only putting this in because you have a quota to fill. And everyone has a go at these games. Yeah, it's... Oh, not even just games, like shows as well. Any sort of media. But this game, I've not seen anyone go against it. Like, they're not saying, oh, it's just woke media. And it makes me happy. I feel like I have to clarify, I'm not saying that I'm one of those people who have a go at them at the woke media. I'm happy that people aren't targeting it about that sort of stuff. But it's like, all the characters you see come from different regions in the game. Zan, raiding with a party of 3. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Where is that Z button? There it is. Shout out to Zan and welcome, Raiders. I am Temporal Nyx. I am a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I play a variety of games. Currently, I'm playing through both Temtem and Persona 5 Strikers. When one of these games is completed, I'll be moving on to another new game. Which can be anything or anything. It's also up to the viewers because people are allowed to recommend games. And I'm sorry if I'm rambling a little bit. I am on to hour 6. It's 1 AM here. And I'm a little sleepy. But how was your streams then? I see you're playing GTA 5. No one cares about this game because they're adding diversity to the game. Doesn't affect their existing preconception of what the thing is or was like in your childhood. Not saying that's right, but I think diversity can only be a good thing even for its own sake, as long as it's done well. Like, I agree. If something is done well, or done right, I'm happy to see that. Like, I know a place I worked at, going back many, many years ago now, they wanted to get diversity numbers up at the company because it was too skewed in a sense. And I had a walkthrough and I said, but the people you're saying we need to bring in outnumber everyone else. And they turned around and said, yes, but the national statistics still says no. So we want to do what's right. Yeah, some productions actually dropped because there was this one guy, all he ever did was he 3D modeled trees. Like, that was his own, like, his entire job for over a year. Just, alright, here's a brand new tree, 3D modeling it, making sure all the leaves are there. It flows like a tree should. And then, yeah, they actually cut his contract, not because he was doing a bad job, but because they wanted to get those numbers up. And I felt so bad for the guy, like, he had no reason to have lost it. It was a bit of a shame. See, you're trailing the giant flying fortress, so it's not a myth? It's real. Huh, I don't know, sounds like a load of malarkey to me. He attempts, there's no bluffing and Temtem battling, so let's see what you're really made of. So yeah, like, I see where some people say, oh, these things are bad, how dare you. But at the same time, I think some places or people attack for the sake of attacking. And that's the bit that truly makes me sad. Alright, so you used heat up, he's now technically fire type, so I'll sting it. And Haito Uchi the other. Ah, that didn't kill it. Ah, poor Scunch. Took a lot of damage. Like, Velma isn't bad due to diversity, it's bad due to poor writing. That is... So I can't talk against that series because I haven't watched it. But the things I've heard, it has bad writing, it has bad stories. How they've changed the characters is just bad. And making enemies feel like they're reheated copy dust technically inflicts moderate damage. The other one. Now they're telling me. But yeah, it's like, I'm not saying, oh, the changes made to the characters. They changed races. No. It's like, any of the old traits of the characters. Just, like, they don't have Scooby anymore. Shaggy has lost his personality that he had. He's... There was no way I was getting around it. It was like, Bread's completely changed, like... They did so much damage to the characters, like... I thought the Family Guy looking ripoff, well, not ripoff, clone, was a low point, but unfortunately not. I should probably stop talking about Velma. Or I should really stop talking about hot topics when my brain's too sleepy to make a coherent thought. Alright, Sand Splatter. Martial Strike. And there's things, I believe, Nature Electric, so anything that Equinox does won't deal much. Oh, there goes Skunch. It's gonna become a 3-on-2 battle? We'll say Shaggy isn't bad because in fact Shaggy in Velma is bad due to them completely changing his personality. Till it was unrecognizable, the personality just really flagrant. Like, I saw one clip about the show, and it's Velma's having a panic attack, and it's like she's hallucinating all these hands trying to grab her. And then new Shaggy is sitting going, "Oh, just thought I'll let you know, I actually really love you." She's like, "Ha ha ha ha! Oh man, Shaggy, that is hilarious. Keep telling me stuff like that." I was like, "Wow, you're kind of tearing apart my heart here. But yeah, I thought you're super amazing. And, oh, you're just, I love you so much." Ha ha! How dare you have feelings for me? Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Ha ha, you make me laugh. And like that's just kind of the way it is. Like, he doesn't have, at least in the bits that I've seen, he doesn't have emotion in his voice. Whereas old Shaggy had emotion. He had the whiny voice. He said like a lot. I can't do a Shaggy impersonation. Like, I've tried. It's very hard for me to do that. But yeah, like they kind of did a 180 on the personalities of some of the characters. I feel like Gary was a bad choice. Well, like that, like in that text, he has a stutter when he's scared. You know, he cares more about food than anything else. Actually, no, he cares about Scooby, then food, and then in the Mystery Incorporated show, he cares about Velma. You know, she came third in that list. And yeah, they just changed it. Like, I won't attempt it right now because I got a bit of a scratchy throat and I know that I'm gonna embarrass myself if I try to skip like the Shaggy voice. But I want to try and do character voices. So one of my tags is voice acting for these games. But I'm only changing my voice ever so much. And I feel like I probably shouldn't have that as a tag. Like in this, it's like... completely didn't realize what I was meant to do there. I can only do so much with the voice. It's like, oh, what are you doing here? Ugh. It's like, whatever. You're gonna lose to me after this. Oh my goodness, you have that Temtem? Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Yeah, like it's very small changes. It's still obviously me that you can hear. So I want to try and voice act a bit better. That said, I don't re-watch my VODs because I'm not a huge fan of how I sound. Just because, you know, younger me was always, well, not always, a little bit bullied about my voice. I see what I'm meant to do now. So, yeah, when it comes to hearing my own voice, I go, no, thank you. I am good. Don't want to go. How to access my Discord. So there's two methods. One is down below the stream. There's a Discord thing that you can click. The other one, !_ Discord. And that's the invite link for everyone. Now my Discord is a bit quiet at the moment, but yeah, it's more, as I get more followers, more people who want to join. I dropped the bottle just then. Like, the more active it's going to become. I know I've also got to post a bit more as well. Alright, energy manipulate OB10. Aquastone the Hedger. Well, there goes Minotaur. That was not good. Not good at all. I see a Scarab. Alright, Glassblade OB10. Earthbreaker Scarab. Crystal Bite, and I guess a little scratch. A little scratch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome to the dojo. Reminiscent file is already empty. And this next one takes you to the leader. And a couple more battles. Alright, up to heal. Now see if I remember my pathway to get there. Oh, come on. That was not fair at all. Where did this red one take me? This was a shortcut, and I just was never taking it. Now I feel like a fool. My goodness, such a long trip. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go through the entire trip again. So one thing I'm going to try and do tomorrow, I hope I don't mess things up and break Streamlabs. But I'm going to add in a bunch of audio sources into every scene. So at the moment, it just takes in desktop audio. And I don't like that, because that means you hear absolutely everything all the time. So what I want to do is set up so that there's an audio source for the games. Then there'll be an audio source for Pretzel Rocks for music. Then I can do one for, say, YouTube. And just change it up like that for all the different scenes. Just so... yeah, it just sounds a bit better. Then I can have Pretzel Rocks auto-mute in VODs, because it's annoying having both Twitch going, hey, a part of your VOD is now muted, because you had 1 second of forbidden music, and then I have to go through the entire process of saying, hey, I have the rights to use this. I paid for Pretzel Rocks, okay? Yeah, you did, didn't you? We'll unmute it. Then, yeah, you put it into YouTube. Then YouTube goes, no, this one's blocked as well. And now it's muted. And by the way, if we don't agree with you being a rights owner, we're deleting your entire channel. So I kind of want to remove Pretzel Rocks from all VODs. Now, Ancient manipulates a Teru. Let's just sting Nestle. Ah, I've done that to Teru. Alright, and she manipulate it. Yeah, Earthwave. Actress is gonna hurt itself, but I've only got a couple of battles to go until the Dojo Master. As long as I don't have to use that file before then, I should be safe. Waspine and Lowaddle. No clue what type that is. Alright, Minotaur's gonna be born in a moment. Alright, ultrasound them. And... sand splatter. Whenever I see the abbreviation for Norway's currency, I just think it's 356 krona. Here in expansions voice too. Who is Phantom, if I may? My goodness, Lotto nearly killed itself. Alright, Gary. Phantom is Chaos Potato from Deltarune. I have not played Deltarune. I've played Undertale years ago. Stop. He wants to stop taking his furniture. I will assume that's a reference. Sounds like a funny reference. I forget what I'm doing. Alright, that attacks that. Acronox. Try to attack them both. Acronox is killing itself for no reason. Oh, that was the nature one from before that I liked the design of. It's the evolution. I also realized I stopped reading out what the team is saying. Don't expect any snack from me. I don't pen into wannabe celebrities like you. Inky and Inky. Alright, well they look like they're crystal ones. Crystal something. Well, Stone Ball, Marcus Strike. Crystal Electric. Yep, and they're very weak to that. That was a pretty cool looking Temtem. Yeah, just some kid from a faraway island. Kid from a faraway island that kicked your butt. Alright, there's the leader. Alright, Acronox is definitely going first. I feel like Minotaur should go first as well. He isn't going to deal a lot of damage, but still. Took you a while, didn't it? How are you finding my tamers? They're tough and well trained. Thanks, I run a tight dojo. Although, it's only been hard, considering how busy I am at the labs every day. Glad that you're up to scratch. And since you made it all the way here, those little skills of yours. Everyone's saying your praises at the Congress. But I still have to see for myself. Temtem up, Temporo next. Grumpa and a Nessa. Alright, energy manipulate Grumpa, and we'll sting it. So it's an odd combination, because they're using digital Temtem, electric Temtem. No, I guess it does make sense. Nessa and Grumpa are electric. ultrasound them both. Toxic shower. So Grumpa should at least hurt itself. And hopefully defeat itself here. There we go. Next up is Mimic. Energy manipulate Nestler. Earth wave them both. Now I'm as interrogating a nameless server. As I sort of said earlier, I made a joke, which was like, because a PNG tuber example from a kit, and I'm like, is this the long forgotten sibling female? It's just they're just massive coincidence. Gonna bring in Azura. Luma Zalbian. Acronox has to wait a turn, unfortunately. Crystal bites the Mimic. It's gonna hurt itself a little, but Toxin Shower. It'll deal a lot of damage to Zalbian. Thankfully, it made it mess up. Nearly took down Mimic. Tail Strike Zalbian. Acronox has to wait a turn. Right. It used a poison version because mine's water element because of a held item. And because Azuric has the mirroring ability, it reflected some damage back. That worked out extremely well. Alright, Crystal Bite Obi-10. Earth Wave them both. Acronox is now going to self-destruct because of this. Zero took a lot of damage. Alright, Ball Crane's up. Zurich has to wait a turn. Hit it with Ember. Glad mirroring did some damage. That battle went so much smoother. Now I know why Musa was so pleased with you. I'd accept you in my dojo any day. Pretty advanced for a kid your age. So I suppose you've known your clues, right? You would have told me already. Followed him over the digital thief through the rice fields, but he escaped. Ah, that's bad luck. Did you learn why he was stealing my Thames? For a woman called Shiratama, she vetted me too. Well, you did what you could. What about the wounded Bilsotto? He made me follow Max's trail, and I learned about the Temtem they received from Clan Bilsotto. And did you manage to locate the source of the shipments? Sort of. Another person who made the shipments has become a priest in Miyako. It's a rather inaccessible place at the best of times, and the High Priest is unlikely to cooperate. Doesn't like me that much. So, it seems both trails lead east, past the Ryokan, that is, towards the pillars of high above. It's a dangerous way. We don't know where to start searching. It's frustrating. I know how you feel. Believe me, I'm frustrated too. When we came to Cipanku, I was hoping to find Telebus and put a quick end to Clan Belsoto, with yours and Carlos's help. But it seems I was overambitious. This is going to take longer. So we have to be wise and patient. For the moment, we need to rest and reconsider our strategy. Tell you what, why don't we take a little break in Onsen Shima? Good idea. Thought so. Okay, have this. Got an onsen invitation. I'll let Carlos know and meet you there, alright? Gotta finish a couple of things here and grab my bathing suit. See you in a minute. Alright. Gotta heal up again. Goodness, 6.5 hours. We did quite well. Here's by the Tamer Pass. Level 18, so I can now get a helmet. More dies. Soon I get more Novas. Some interesting shirt color. And I'm also curious, what is in store? So, either have daily items that you can spend real money on, or featured items that change every week, which change tomorrow. And I'm guessing, you know, once it's gone, you don't know when they're going to be back. Ooh, sparkles. Damaged Calibus. Go over to the just chatting screen for a moment. Oh, gotta stretch. Such a long stream though. Yeah, well, I'm tabbed up. Let's play music. So how's everyone in chat doing? I'm going to be looking at the right-hand monitor for the chat. Hope you're having a good time. I actually thought we'd be a lot further through this island by now. Like, we're still near this. Well, I'm going to say halfway through. Pretzel Rocks just changed the song halfway through. Actually, I'll probably go to the end screen. Thanks for the amazing streams. Being great. It was nice having you come in, and thank you for the follow. This goes for everyone. Like, we got Lords of Sidious, Love Temtem 1, and Organization Female. All three of you came in. We got the raid from Zen. We see the Kaya here as well. it was all quite good. I'm going to send a stream over to Zilrin, who's also playing Temtem. I believe last time we played Temtem, we actually rated them. But, yeah, thank you all for coming on by. I do appreciate it so much. We stream for a lot longer than normal. Yeah, sorry, I just saw the chat message. We got Zilrin at the moment. He's also playing the game. I rated him, and he was far behind me. I went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and he was way ahead of me. Yeah, thank you all so much. I do appreciate it. Again, for anyone's watching who hasn't followed, it does support the channel. And after the stream, I'm gonna update the goal again. Since, you know, we finally reached the goal of 125. Couldn't have done it without you all. Feel free to join the Discord. We got Twitter, we got Instagram, which I kind of abandoned. I got a post on there. I'm getting game screenshots, I'm just not posting. But, yeah. Do take care. I'll see you all Tuesday where we'll be playing Persona 5 Strikers. Hope to see you all then. But until then, enjoy yourselves, have a great day, or night, or evening.